Is that better? There we go. Thanks, Mitch. My mic had switched sources of what it was picking up, so sorry about that. Let me sort some stuff out here so you can hear everything as well. Anyway, as I was saying, we're back for the Nords 24-hour with Odyssey Racing. There's 4 of us in the team, so me, Ollie, Charlie, and Jamie. Looks like Charlie's just done with qualifying. We're in a GT3 only split. Looks like it's mostly BMWs and Mercedes at this point. So I'm going to get everything set up. I'm going to jump in voice chat with Charlie, say g'day. Now I have my mics on. Yeah. All right. Let's do that. Good morning. Oh, Charlie has muted himself, so he can't hear me. Well, he can't talk. But yeah, so looks like we've got about 6 minutes left before quali's finished, and then Charlie will be jumping in. He's starting the race. I believe Ollie's taking over.
Good morning.
Hey, it's just watching your quali lap. Nice lap.
Yeah, it's alright. I was safe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep being safe.
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. At least we don't have to deal with multi-class racing in this one.
No, we don't. I know that's looked upon as a bit of a downer, but honestly, it just means we've got we're racing against 54 other people as opposed to sharing in the track. So I'm alright with it.
Yeah, I'm alright with it.
I am okay with it.
Especially, we're going to have to deal with enough drivers who don't know how to drive in our class, let alone dealing with traffic as well. So I'm okay with it on this track.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a feel for that now. The field looks pretty strong. What's the strength of field? I can see 2384. Okay,
yeah, it's actually pretty high.
We should be. Yeah, there shouldn't be any. At least I can't see anyone who's absolutely devastatingly low.
Yeah, but we'll see.
AV is here, car. So good to see him.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll see him in the mirrors. Let's see. Anyone else I see? I know.
Let's just take a look at some things.
Where is he?
Yeah, so it's fun. We're racing against Alpha Venturi. That's fun.
Where is he?
Hello. Yeah, I don't recognize anyone else.
Oh, he's getting his headset on.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, I don't know that. I'm just. If I was a betting man, that's what I'd bet on.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Braden's in. I've raced with him before.
Nice. All right. Yeah. So
raced with him until my Fanatec wheel threw me into the wall.
Oh, good.
Hence the semi cube. So that won't be happening again.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, so about 2.5 minutes left to quali here, just letting all the other cars finish. Looks like we're down in 19th at the moment, which is, top half, 54 cars.
Actually, no, I'll wait until Ollie gets his.
Why is my stream so loud?
At least I hope he has kit on. So I've moved back to Majors Mod 5.2, full fuel. Everything is default, as Jamie said it.
Yeah, nice. What TC are you running and ABS?
The default. So cool. I put mine in the spreadsheet. Don't use map 1.
No, don't use map 1.
Don't use map 1. I wrote it down because it amused me, but not recommended. Yeah, TC4, ABS4, brake bias 54.5. I've not messed with anything. It works.
Yeah, cool.
Fine, it's drivable. I'm just gonna leave it how it is. You saw our quick convo regarding coal tie instability?
Yep. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. 2 corners in particular. At the beginning and the end of the... No. I need a map. I'll just point it out while I'm driving.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be like, as I'm driving, I'll say, yep, this is the first point where you got to watch out for, where I just coasted in, and there's a second one as well.
Yeah, cool.
The car gets very, the instability, which is great for turning when the tires are warm, tends to, it can result in a lazy spin if you're leaning on the brakes going in there.
Yeah, nice. I'm normally pretty cautious on my outlap, even like the whole outlap.
Yeah. Way to go. I mean, if you keep an eye on your tire temps on the dash.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Should.
Yes,
Hello.
we can hear you, Ollie.
Trying to find a headset that works. Mine broke on me the other day.
They do that.
How you doing?
I'm good. Nervous?
I made us a nice bright color, by the way. So hopefully people will see us.
You made the what?
Oh, did you?
When the race reloads. Oh no, I guess it's not going to reload. But,
Are you talking about the livery?
Yeah. It's like
So you
bright.
Control E or Control R to reload it.
Okay. Well, when we appear on the grid, you might see the change.
All right.
Let me re-download it. Yeah, I was thinking of cooking something up when I've done my stint, but
That's the end of the session.
If
P19.
I just
got
made
it.
this. I just picked
We
the
got it.
brightest one I could find, so that hopefully people don't drive into us.
yeah. Well, you should have picked an F1 livery, then people would help stay away from us. Right. Gridding up. So using Jamie's setup, 5.2. As default, full fuel, all that stuff. Where are we gridded? P19.
P19, yep.
Right in the pack, so that's not scary, but there's also 52 people, so we're in the front half of the pack. If you see anyone who looks really deadly behind me, please let me know, because
Yeah,
I
I'll
will
keep
let
an
him
eye
by. I remember last year.
Yeah. So
What's fun? By fun, I mean...
here we go. Loading our car. Let's have a look.
Okay, not going to click on the tires right away. We'll do that towards the end of the stint.
Yeah, sure. All right, so here we are, gridding up for 24 hours of the Nordschleife. If you're unfamiliar with the track,
I'm not running a stream this time around. I'm just not feeling it.
yeah,
I'm
that's
only
fair enough.
focusing
I've got
on
one
the race,
up.
so-
If
yeah, I've pointed people to yours.
Cool. Oh,
So-
morning, Mum.
Yeah, they should all be civilized.
So don't let us down.
Thanks, Ollie.
So yeah, we've got quite.
I'll be.
No, I
Quite a
didn't mean
few.
you. I meant Isaac with his
Oh,
stream.
right. Yeah.
Oh, it's on me, and I'm not even driving.
You can let us down. It's fine. You're due.
No.
You're due your turn.
I'm trying to get these
Taking
paints
my turn.
loaded.
I don't want
Oh, they're still downloading.
It's a pretty stacked
to.
flip.
Beamer field?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
No, I meant iRacing as well.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
some-
Yeah.
some other guys in here.
I'm gonna assume this is all. Every team's quick guys.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
and Jamie
I
have
don't
got
know.
our iRating.
P19.
Well, me and Jamie have got our iRatings
33.
up a
The
little
end
bit as well
is
since we last
22
did this. So
Celsius.
it probably is that we're a little bit higher now because
Yeah.
you guys are already up there.
Yeah.
Follow car number 111 in the left column.
Really wish I was in the outside lane.
Yep. Oh well. All right. So as the paints load in, we're about to get going. Ooh, that's a bit rough in the chopper cam.
Oh, that's very bright.
Yeah, it just popped in for me as well. So we're that bright yellow car. Let's do this one. This is us. 24 hours, 54 GT3 cars around this. It's like a 25k track. Does it say? 25.95 kilometers with 170 turns. So it's a big track, walls everywhere. We're just going to try and keep it off those walls and
Is
see
this
where we
an
are.
iRacing livery or Trading Paints one?
It's trading paints, I think.
As a
Could you-
continuous.
Could you send me the PSD? Because I'll just play with it while I'm at the car.
I don't, and I download that.
You what?
It's just some other dude's work.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not me.
I can only see the hood and the mirror, so I couldn't be sure.
Yeah, I really don't have time.
So yeah,
Well, I might cook something up. I'll base it off this and make it hideous.
perfect.
Yeah,
All right,
the more hideous, the better.
the better. You got it. You got it, boss. All right.
We're gonna do a bit of chase cam at the start just to try and
we're
keep an
giving
idea
the
of
safety
things.
car a good gap. So I'm
Yep.
expecting some nonsense from the leader.
I'll look out behind you.
Cheers.
Just realized I should do that. For the start of the race, Ollie can look out in front.
I'll keep an eye on what's going in front then.
Cheers.
Let's move back a bit.
All right,
And then
Isaac.
we'll jump on board. We can
Stay on
see his point of view.
Green, green, green.
But we're off. There we go. Green flag.
Taking
24
that
hours.
Cute.
Yeah, you got a pretty good gap behind you.
Oh, accident in front of you.
You got a car on the left side.
Yeah, he's going for it.
I'm gonna let him have it.
Yep. All right.
Great start. Well done.
He's going to pass us. I hope he gets away from us. But yeah, so this is really not going to be too much about lap time. It's going to be more about surviving. As you can see in the map on the in the top right, we got a lot of track to go. We're all bunched in that just that little bit. We'll start, then we'll head off into the forest. 54 cars will probably, I think we're probably about
Gap in front is increasing. It's
18th now?
0.7.
iRacing only updates every lap what position you're in, so it can be hard to see. But a few people have spun out already. There will be incidents. We'll probably end up in the pits at some stage. There's no fast repairs or anything. But our plan is just try and keep it as safe as possible. And see how we go. If there's any info you want on screen as well, so I've currently just got some things cycling through on the top left of the positions. We've got our relative, some flags and all that. But if you need any more info, just let me know. We'll keep that updated. I meant to put the donation link back up for muscular dystrophy for this race, but I haven't managed to organise that yet. So we might have some charity drive things, maybe some rewards and stuff going on, but for now we're just going to sit back and enjoy the race. Thanks for
Guys,
dropping
don't you
by.
fucking do this.
You've got some space behind you if you need to back out.
Jesus Christ. Yep. Yep. Nobody saw that coming.
I say I'm looking backwards, so I can't see anything, but
Yeah,
they're coming for you now. I think
I
there's
know.
a group.
I
Yeah,
had to brake hard because these guys going side by side in lap 1 on the 24-hour race.
yeah, the cars behind you
Yay.
are side by side as well.
Yeah.
So smart.
Oh.
We're missing all the action. When am I driving? I think my first stint's about 11:30.
Big brain moves.
Okay, Isaac, hold your nerve. Just keep
Doing
it
11:30, and then I'll be
safe.
in like every second hour all the way through till 7 p.m. and then I'm back on about 5:30 tomorrow morning. Bit of a Mother's Day morning stream. Car's getting a bit dicey behind you.
No.
So as you can see, yeah, it's like very narrow, very rough track out here. So we start to head all the way down the hill. This catches a lot of people out. Is this Barcelona? Yeah. It's an alternate Barcelona just down the road, but it's pretty much the same track, so trying to keep things safe. These cars, BMWs behind us, keep thinking about having a fight and then backing out of it. Charlie's doing a good job of just keeping it safe. Whoop, I say as he touches the grass. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well this morning. Gotta love some morning hell, I know. First thing in the morning, laps of the Nordschleife. That's what you need. Because the car's still in the pits. That's good. Oh, I guess they had to, if they towed back. That's rough. Alright, big drag up the hill. Let's see if these cars go for an overtake. So we'll do one lap in this view, and then once Charlie's a bit more comfortable, we'll just jump on board. He can sort himself out from there. So a stint is about 7 laps, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that works out to be about an hour. Oh, your team had to cancel? Oh, that sucks, Bryce.
Defend your position. Don't
You should have jumped in with us. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I know. So I'm assuming you did quite a bit of prep and everything as well. But yeah. And all right, Mum. Enjoy your nap, and I'll see you when you come back after your nap. We were saying before, like, this is a GT3 only split. And for anyone unfamiliar, there can be up to 5 car classes in this race. But I'm kind of glad we're in a GT3 only split for this one. Traffic can be, I mean, multi-class is always fun, but traffic at the Nords is always really hard to get past. And just slightly increases our chances of survival, so I'm okay with that. Yeah. Only GT3s. It's a decent strength of field at the moment. So 2410 is the strength of field. But yeah, just GT3s in this split. But it also means, yeah, there's 54 GT3s, which is kind of nice. It's like a big stacked field.
The gap to Decker behind is now 0.7.
No, you mother.
Ooh. Oh, you would have been split. So that's kind of fun because we actually got we're in a split with AVR as well, wherever they went. I didn't actually see who's driving in AVR. Let's do a little bit of. While Charlie's got this. Zach Smith, Tyson Hammer, Oscar King. Yeah, so
0.9.
it's a bit of fun, a bit of AVR racing. It was all over their socials, yeah. I haven't actually checked in with their socials. Let's get back to us. What number are we? 18. Alright. Let's jump on board. Bring these back up. And go for a lap of the Nordschleife with Charlie. So this is the end of the first lap. Nice first lap.
We're finished the lap, we can go home now.
P15.
So you can see already how
Oh, the guy behind us. The guy behind you now.
Yeah, he's super aggressive.
Yeah, he just like literally drove into the back of the guy to get past him.
Yeah, so you can see how spread out the field is already after one lap.
Before.
So it's very easy to lose time here. It's very easy to damage your car, put it in the wall. So this bit is the Grand Prix track.
I was from France, that explains that. You're from France and you're a retard? No.
Yeah, so this is the normal Nürburgring GP track. And as you can see, it's a bit more spread out. You've got like sand traps and everything.
Go get breakfast.
Yeah, cool.
Right, that's it.
Why the Merc this year? I am not sure. I think a vote went out of which car we wanted to take. And I think the Merc just had one more vote than the BMW, so we decided to try something different, give it a go. We nearly switched back to the BMW last week because we were having trouble finding, like, getting the setup right for the Merc, but Jamie sorted it out now. And yeah, we're just trying something different. Hopefully it works in our favor. It looks to be, you know, there's a lot of BMWs and Mercs.
All right, this corner coming up.
Ooh, if you need a spotter, you can hop in over the night to help out since you're not
You
driving.
can loop it there and Colts.
All right, cool. Good to know.
Fancy it?
Yeah, I'll let Ollie know. Because I think Ollie and Charlie will be driving overnight as well. They're doing the first couple of stints. Then it's me and Jamie through the afternoon, and then back to Ollie and Charlie overnight. So, yeah, that could be handy. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. But yeah, I mean,
The gap in front has increased.
it's either
now
BMW,
around 0.8.
Merc, or Porsche, and so as far as I can tell, there's one Porsche up ahead, and that might be the only one in our split.
The upcoming slow segment, or complex, whatever. That's another one.
Yep, cool.
Particularly here. And here.
Yeah. All right, and back down the hill we go. Trying to keep it safe. Thanks everyone for stopping by the stream as well. On an early Saturday morning. If you're enjoying it, feel free to give the stream a like. It does really help out. Consider subscribing as well. Oh, I actually have a button for that, I think. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, otherwise just sit back and relax. We'll be here. We've got 24 hours to go.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.9.
I'm just going to try and keep it safe. Yeah, there's quite a few in the pits after lap 1. It's that funny that it looks like the field's pretty condensed on the track map at this stage, but then when they get to the straight.
Right now.
Yeah, go
I'm
for
not
it.
waiting.
Come on, Isaac.
There's
Don't
enough
let it get
time
away.
between him and the Salvador to get
Yeah,
that done.
yeah. Got the default bright paint on. But yeah, being in the pits after lap 1 of 24 hours of Nords must be disheartening. I mean, we all know, like, every team will probably end up in the pits at some stage, right? It's a long time to survive this track. Let's do what we can. I'm gonna need more coffee soon. Yeah, Charlie's a very smart driver.
Yeah, where'd Salvador go?
Oh. I'm not sure.
gone.
Yeah, he's just gone. Let's go take a look at that.
Oh, he fucking did.
Come on, Isaac. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Going up the hill. Oh. Gotta do it.
Little greedy.
Oof. Oh no. Actually, let's look at this. Oh, God.
The gap in front is now 2.3 seconds.
Oh. Looks like 4 people wrecked. Huge incident. Well, there goes that. I'll let Charlie know where that, once he's through. Yeah. So it looks like it wasn't the grass, it was the car on the inside, which... Man, it's not a good place to pass there. You're just gonna compromise everything. But yeah, it is really hard to recover. It takes so long to get back to the pits, and then repairs put you so far down.
Isaac, would you pop the current track tip in the spreadsheet?
Yes, I will.
32 degrees.
32, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there was like 4 cars that got taken out behind you when old mate crashed. It was a huge incident.
Oh, I can see the gap now.
Yeah. Yeah, they went side by side, and then...
I didn't know there was a Salvador who was there, and now he's not.
Yeah.
20 seconds back.
Yeah. And he's hugely damaged and took 3 cars with him, so...
Lovely. I mean, terrible.
Alright, track tip, where's our spreadsheet? Let's go find the spreadsheet.
Oh, there goes Brayden.
16th place.
Oh, that's a lot of corpses.
Yeah. Cool.
Fuel usage is hovering around 13.76. Pretty good.
Yeah, nice. Alright, that's been updated. Yeah, so Ollie's in next, then Charlie's back in, and then I'm in, then Charlie.
Around 5.3, 5.4 at the line.
Cool. I was like, oh, we lost a position. That's right, we let the BMW past. But yeah, there's going to be lots of cars in the pits for quite a while now. I'm just going to go top up my coffee. Alright, chat. I'm going to go top up coffee.
Top up mine while you're at it.
Oh yeah, be around in a sec. Let's hope nothing goes wrong while I'm got. But be back in 2 seconds. All right.
gap in front has increased to 1.4. The gap ahead is now 1.9 seconds. Yellow flag.
Yellow. Don't like that. Slow car ahead approaching. Don't like this at all. I'm keeping my distance to this pack if I can. This guy's gone from P4 to P dead. Car's probably wounded. And they could very easily be an accident here. And I'll just eat the time loss. And that was almost my chips.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
Oh, maybe he's not wounded. Not enough. Oh, Christ alive. It's a relief.
Okay, Isaac. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Bradford is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.6. P15. New fastest lap for Chandra, 8:12.1 seconds. Car on your right. Your right side's clear.
Yeah, at least he got out of the way. Sharpish. Not as much, not as quick as I'd like, but I'll take it.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 1.8.
All right, chat. I'm back. But I've grabbed myself some toast as well. That's why it took a little bit longer. So I'm going to mute myself while I eat the toast, so you don't have to see or watch that. I was just thinking, was Alpha Venturi caught up in that accident? Let's check that out. Nope, it was all BMWs. Never mind.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.8. Isaac. Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Why was there smoke? That's why there was smoke. Shit on a stick.
All right, I've added some chat overlay things in so you can see who's talking in the voice channels and see when the drivers are connected. We're surviving. I've still got some toast left. But we're back, you know? We're hanging out, having a good time.
Where did this train come from?
Behind is now
I was just thinking that. It's like all of a sudden there's a huge train.
Where indeed?
Yeah, it just popped out of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, there was a dead guy before, which is a bit scary, so I suspect it's got something to do with that.
Yeah, probably. Well, this is going to make for an interesting,
Fuck ducks.
whoop.
on the right side.
Oof.
Clear on the right side.
Countdown, 9 seconds. Yeah, it's not 9 seconds, it's 4. Fuck my life.
It's alright, hang on, I'm trying to get the correct...
They're showing the meatball flag. Want me to come into the pits for repairs?
I think you're right.
No, I'm not.
It's going to be like this for a while.
Yeah, I know. Oh, doesn't matter. Car's meatball anyway. Fuck my
Yeah.
life. What a... Now.
Yeah, now you got to go. It's alright, it's easier to do.
No, it's stupid. It's so totally unforced, totally unnecessary. I'll go off mic in a minute and do my swearing then.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6.
I'm
car doesn't
sorry,
look-
guys. I'm really sorry.
Nah, that's alright. The car doesn't look too bad. How does it feel?
Straight. Unstable, but straight.
Yeah. Alright.
Like, I can feel more bumps.
Annoying that that's a meatball. Well, that's it. First crash out of the way. Let's see what the damage is like.
Okay, yep, now it's unstable. Fuck!
The car ahead's pitting.
It's alright, you've still got... You got space. Bring it in.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage the
Okay.
limiter.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna step away.
Give him a new set of tyres. Did you want to stay in the car? I feel like he stepped away for a bit.
Oh, what did I miss?
Had a bit of a spin on the second carousel. I'm not sure what the damage is. Charlie's
I've
stepped away to have a bit of a sweat. Oh, he's back.
I've fucked it on the second carousel. It's never turned around on the lightning on brakes before. Anyway, 5 required. 2 optional.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm sorry, Ollie.
Oh, that's alright.
No, it's all good, dude. All good.
I don't have accidents like that.
I've been having accidents this week on the first carousel.
The thing is, that if it had happened in practice previously, then anyway, it doesn't matter. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to take it out again, or do you want to jump in?
Yeah, if you're happy to go again, because I wouldn't mind. So my breakfast is a bit late, so that means I can get breakfast before I have to jump in the car. So I wouldn't
Okay.
complain.
I'll take her out again.
Cool. As long as you're okay
Plus
to
you
do
get-
another stint.
Plus, it gets it out of your system anyway.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, it doesn't just reinforce it. God damn. What is it? 5 remaining. Okay.
That's alright. Got an incident
How
out of the
long
way.
is it, sorry? 5 minutes remaining.
Well, 4 minutes 30 seconds required. 2 minutes optionals. I may have to take the optionals.
Yeah, you might as well
Because,
try the optionals.
If I go out and the car's undrivable, then it's a long lap.
Yeah, I'm just wondering maybe I do need to jump in because otherwise I'm going to be too late leaving the house. Okay, I'll try and load in. If I'm not in before you have to pull away though, just go.
Right. The track
I'll
temperature is
stay
falling.
ready.
It's now 31 Celsius.
It's alright. Plenty of time left in the race. All in all, 7 minutes of damage isn't too bad. So I think, yeah, it's like 7 minutes isn't too bad in terms of what could have happened, and at least we could get back to the pits.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'd rather just not have the accident, but
Yeah, I know.
anyway, it's is what it is. That's where we're at. So, work it.
So watch them slowly repair our car. Get all the dints out, get us going again. Does mean we'll probably come back out in traffic a lap down, looking at this. But as the race goes on, I mean, that's just going to happen more and more, right? Everyone will spread out all over the track. Everyone's going to be on different laps. Just be having a fun time. So yeah, if you're just joining the stream, welcome. We've lasted 5 laps before having a bit of a spin. In the pits now, just getting it all fixed up. Look like there's a few cars around who've had similar issues. But, you know, it's easy to do. There's a long way to go. We're, 40 minutes into a 24-hour race, so we've got more than 23 hours to recover from here. Wouldn't be Odyssey racing without doing a bit of a comeback drive. Plenty of time for other cars to have accidents. So it's currently 9:30 a.m. here in Australia. I'm jumping in about 2 hours from now, it looks like, I think, according to our stint sheets. Where have I put that? So this is now going to be... Cool. I'm just updating the stint sheets while I get this repaired. Car's still looking a little rough. It's weird how the visual changes happen with repairs. See how we go. Just looking at where the traffic is now as well. Looks like we will be in the middle of this
Leader
train.
has just done a 8:11.6 seconds.
Feels like, yeah, we're... it's going to be hard to ever win this race, given how fast the people are going. 8:11s. Whew, I think that's faster than my quali laps. Not even I think, I know that's faster than my quali laps. I think the best I've ever done was an 8:12. And they're just out there doing that in the race. That's okay, if we can get back into the top 20, it'd be nice. How much longer we got?
2 minutes and 12 seconds. Looking at that should drop us in the gap.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to work out as well.
Yeah.
All right, well, I mean, it keeps things interesting, right? Down to 31st. Or somewhere around there. Yeah, it looks like we'll have a nice gap to come out in, which is pretty good. Just log some laps. This keeps our stints pretty consistent as well. Oh, there we go. They're starting to fix the car. Can see everything being bent back into shape.
Okay, I'm in.
You're
Nice.
in? All right. You got 20 seconds. You want to step out?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right. Pull me up.
Talk about cutting it close, eh?
The closest. All right. So you should be all loaded up with fuel, tires. Check pit limiter.
Yeah, there's
Good luck, Ollie.
Yeah. Good luck. Now mind cold tires. I'll call out
Exit
corners
looks
where you
clear.
might have potential problem. Checking behind. Nothing in the way of traffic. You got a clear track.
All right. So it looks like it might be 37th. I'll just update the sheet. It also looks like I might be driving into the evening. I just realized I'm not showing the where is it? Morning, Dinesh. Good timing. You've joined us just as we fix the car up.
Really
after
long
our
way
first
to
crash.
go, Charlie. Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah.
I'm done worrying about it. It's I've gone through my stages.
Cool.
Jump on board with Ollie for a bit as we cruise through. So yeah, we're a lap down, but that's all right. We've got a long way to go. Still, what, 23 and a quarter hours, so we'll be here. We'll make a comeback drive. I'm just going to fix up some stuff with my layouts.
The only thing I'd say with Jamie's setup is I find that the middle part of the steering feels a little bit kind of loose.
Yeah. I haven't noticed. I normally just use. You mean the middle of the steering, the middle of the corner?
No, like in the middle of my steering. Like I need to like
right.
kind of it's like there's no traction in the middle sometimes when as soon as I kind of turn the wheel a bit more, then I feel it.
I hadn't noticed.
Alright, there we go, chat. So now you can see.
I think I might just play around with the Fanatec settings later on today.
Let's get rid of these things. So
then
on the
that's-
relative, it tells you the
that's
track
the
time. So
image,
it's
right?
5 p.m.
Oh, well, I've got plenty of time to practice, right? Next
Sure.
stint is at 4 o'clock.
True.
So yeah, it's 5 p.m. on the track at the moment. Heading into the evening. So by the time I jump in the car, it'll be starting to get dark, and then I'm going to drive into the darkness. Cruising around, me and Jamie taking the afternoon stints into the evening, and then Charlie and Ollie will jump back in to take it overnight here in Australia. Should be a bit of fun. Just got to try and keep it safe. Long way to go, especially this track. But I hope everyone's having a good morning or afternoon, wherever you are. Thanks for swinging by the stream. I'm going to be here on and off all day. Have a good time. It's good that we've got a car in front of us, so it's 26 seconds to the next car. If you look at the relative, but then and they are the car ahead of us. But then ahead of them, 31st place is a lap up on us, so... Could be a while before we catch back up to the next people. We'll all work this out once we finish this lap, and iRacing updates the actual positions. Through the carousel. It's such a fun bit of track to drive, but it's so scary in these kind of races. That corner's always so scary. That and the jump. But yeah, Ollie's taking things over now. Hopefully he can go the full stint, then Charlie will jump back in, and then it's me. So, you know, creeping up on that. Nervous to kind of get in the car, but feeling alright. Alright, so Ollie's through the most of his first lap now. This will let us know exactly what our positions are when we cross the line. More cars in the pits, so...
Novak is getting closer. The gap's come down to 19 seconds.
That's fine, Mr. Novak. You can get 19 seconds away from us. This car looks like it's handling top speeds alright. Might be a couple of Ks down. At most. Nice first lap.
Yeah. Good stuff.
E35. Reeling this car in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Down to 11 seconds. There's a car on their outlap, which, you know, means we should be able to catch them. They should be taking it slow. They're in 31st, but then you can see 30th is a lap up on us. So it's still hard to change. This is going to change quite a lot at the moment as people come in and out of the pits. Everyone's having accidents at different times, so still got a ways to go. Still 54 cars in the race. Looks like. We're about to cross the 1 hour mark. First hour nearly done.
The car ahead's pitting now.
They just towed. Right. They must have had some issues. And that's what can happen here. So if you tow back, it's like a good 10 minutes before you even get back to the pits. Because it's such a big track. But obviously, yeah, we're on the back foot, having had to do some repairs already, but hopefully we can keep it clean, make up some positions. Just have a good old time.
Novak behind is now 18 seconds.
Novak's still slowly clawing us in, but as I said, we're not really worried about that. Got a lot of space behind us as well, which is nice. Just means Ollie can kind of settle in, do his own thing. Can't even see where 34th is on track. If we go look, iRacing. They're in the pits. 33rd. Also looks like they might be in the pits. Alright. Asia, come on, where are they? Why can't I read that? Are they up here somewhere and I can't? They're behind it. Or can I just not read? AZR Team 1? Oh, they're gone. That'd be why I couldn't find them. So yeah, it looks like we're already picking up some more positions.
The leader is pitting now.
The leader pitting is because it's the end of the 7th lap for them. So we are a bit out of sync with everyone in terms of our pit strategy. But we're also a lap down compared to those people. So
The gap to Novak behind is now 19 seconds. Brown is now leading.
looks like there's still a little bit of a bump in the in the bonnet. There's a chance that'll get fixed in other pit stops as well, but there's just some other things I'm sorting out here while I've got some time. This is just on my screen. Trying to work out what the different gaps are between people. It's an interesting line. It's alright, kept it safe.
Alright, I reckon we will pick up at least 2 spots on the line.
Yeah, I was looking at that as well.
Yeah. 1 retiree, 1 in the box.
Yeah.
One that was still missing last time I checked. Someone's sideways in the pits as well. Find that.
Novak is closing the gap. It's now 17 seconds. Okay, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. B31.
We 31 or 32?
Going ahead of you. On track is a fresh driver. This is his outlap. Got no metrics on his pace.
So yeah, we're making our way back up. It's good. Having a bit of fun. Marty's closing in on us behind, but apparently we're 38 seconds behind the car ahead. We'll take a look at that.
What position up?
We are P32.
Oh no, I mean, sorry, are we... sorry, I'm on the wrong... Don't worry. Yeah, we're a lap behind them, so...
Yep.
Yeah. And this seems to be the car on track ahead of us. So it's a bit of a gap at the moment. Considering we're all the way still on this track, but that's the car we're chasing now.
It will, of course, be on a full fuel load, colder tyres.
Now, one of the things we're definitely not doing this race is double stinting. Quite often you would have seen this in other endurance races. You know, run 2 tanks of fuel before switching drivers out. But given how much of a toll this track can have on you, it's just not worth doing.
The track temperature's decreasing.
So we'll only be doing 1 tank of fuel and then jumping out.
Novak is closing in. The gap is now 15 seconds. Blue flag.
That was a bit dodgy, but
Yeah.
hey ho.
It's alright, better than being stuck up behind him the whole lap.
Yeah. It was an interesting thing to hit the brakes.
Yeah,
No, he could have just moved offline instead
Yeah.
of braking.
There you go.
Alright, next car on track, Alex. Lap times are inconsistent, but generally not great. They're 23s to 30 seconds.
It's just the car in 31st. Or I guess 30th now.
Car ahead on track.
Okay.
27th car 19.
Yeah, good.
Car ahead for positions currently in the box. Looks ugly.
Yeah, I think they're actually behind us now. They were just ahead at the line.
Ah, understood.
And then, yeah, the car ahead of them is a bit of a gap.
Got it.
Cool. Yeah, so Ollie's got 4 laps after this. And then Charlie will jump back in. And off we go, have a good time. But yeah, thanks everyone for dropping by the stream. Hope you're having a good time. I'm definitely enjoying easing in the morning with a bit of Nordschleife action.
Gap to Novak.
Hasn't gone
Behind is now
perfectly,
14
but
seconds.
you know, it's not too bad. Got a long way to go. We've crossed the 1 hour mark. Hope you're having a great time. If you want to support the stream, giving it a like or even subscribing really helps out. As it says in the description, any money I make from YouTube is donated to Muscular Dystrophy Australia, so all the support goes straight to them. And so I really appreciate anyone who swings by and helps out, but otherwise, you know, there's no pressure. Sit back and enjoy the stream. We'll be here for the next 23 hours. All the way into Mother's Day here in Australia. This section can always be so difficult because there's so many bits that look kind of the same, and just with all the different elevation changes, it's very easy to get crossed up here and make a mistake. Just out in the middle of the bush. If you hit that little curb and front of the car goes up in the air. This corner as well, onto the straight, you want the best run you can possibly get, but it's not quite flat out, which is very annoying. You really just want to take it flat out, but it's never going to really work out. Let's check our speeds down the straight here. Yeah, it looks like we're...
The gap to Novak behind is now
about the same.
seconds.
Maybe a couple of Ks down, but I'm not sure. Nah, I think we're good. Right. Looks like we didn't gain anything in the...
Sector 1 is 5.8 seconds off the pace.
with the pits that time.
Good lap. Plenty of fuel for 4 more.
Yeah, nice. So I've got a minute 49 to the car ahead of us. It's a bit of a big gap, but obviously over the course of 24 hours we can build that back pretty quickly. Start of the race hasn't gone perfectly, but you know, it's Nords. This stuff's gonna happen. We've just got to try and keep it clean as much as we can. These things happen on this track. It's just inevitable. So yeah, 4 more laps from Ollie, including this one, which is just kicking off. Then we'll get Charlie back in the car. And then it's my turn. And just gotta hope I can keep it clean. Ollie's definitely quicker than this car ahead. Looks like after those pit stops as well, we're kind of getting back on, looking at the track map, we're kind of getting back onto the back of just being a lap down. We were kind of a lap and a and a half down ish after the pit stop, but now everyone else is filtered through the pits. We're getting onto the back of this train, which I mean is good because it means there's cars around us, but it means we're going to have to deal with traffic, right? And a lot of them are going to be a lap up on us. And as close as it looks on the track map, that's still pretty spread out, right?
The gap to Novak behind is now 13 seconds.
But yeah, if you're just joining us, welcome. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Good to have you here on this Saturday morning. Just crossed 10 a.m. here in Melbourne. We're Odyssey Racing. We're out here in the brightest coloured car we could find just to try and hope that people avoid us. It looks like it's the pace up front is way quicker than we would be, so even without these issues, I don't know if we would have been fighting for a win, but our aim at the moment, I guess, is to get back in the top 20 for now. Just keep it clean, see where we end up. A long way to go.
That was sketchy as fuck, and somehow I still came out of it on time. I was up on time at the exit.
It's going to be interesting when we get to this car ahead, because they are...
I wouldn't like to repeat it though.
No, don't try that as a line. We're catching this car, but they're a lap up on us, so hopefully they just let us go. But we'll see. Hope that the stream's looking and sounding alright as well. I haven't actually tested it. It's been the first time I've been back streaming in a while, so if there's anything not working, let me know. If anything sounds off. But I thought, you know, we're here for 24 hours, might as well hang out. Might as well chat. Have a good time. Hope you're all doing well. We're just enjoying ourselves. Ease into Saturday. Ease into the weekend. It's a good time, really. Now, let's just check everything's going to plan. Yeah, it's definitely coming along. Cool.
The gap to Novak behind is now 15 seconds.
Looks like Novak's kind of calmed down on his charge towards us. Looks like he's averaging kind of 2 to 3 seconds a lap quicker than us, but it means he'll probably catch us just by the end of the stint.
Flag.
Good man.
Yeah. Trying to sit in our slipstream, it looks like, that Porsche behind us. They knew we were quicker, so they've let us go, which is nice. Forgot that I had voice chat on in iRacing so I can hear people chatting. So catching Ben Miles at a rate of knots as well. I must have made a mistake. Might give us a bit of a tow down the straight. Oh, it might be just a bit too far to do that, but we'll see how we go. We are catching him though. It's pretty good. Just ever so slowly. It just means hopefully we can get past him on the GP track before we get into the twisties again.
The gap to Novak behind is now 14 seconds.
I've got no info for Ben other than the pace difference you can see.
Yeah, I don't know. I called him up. I couldn't see him at all, and then suddenly he was there.
Yeah.
Seconds.
The last minute 34.5. So you're a fair whack quicker.
Yeah, so we're 0.1 seconds slower than the car ahead, like the position ahead, people in 30th last lap, and 0.1 quicker than the car behind, so... Yeah, it looks like that gap's pretty stable to the car ahead. And we did manage to get past them on the track. I mean, they let us pass, but that's always nice. So we are definitely one of the quicker cars out there. Not the quickest by a long shot. There's cars out there doing 811s, but you can see, as you see, like we're crawling our way back through the pack, right? It's always nice. It's always nice to be overtaking more cars than are overtaking you, even when they're not for position. .43 litres remain.
Maybe it's the livery that people just don't want it in their rear mirror.
Novak is now 13
Yeah.
seconds.
It's very distracting. So it can stay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still cooking up something simple, but it's the same color. Might find something that's totally uncomplimentary.
Yeah.
So looking at the gaps on my thing, it's like, yeah, it's a minute 50 to the car ahead, and then they're 4 minutes behind the car ahead of them.
Yeah, lost time through there compared to that last lap. That's so weird.
It's so easy to get it wrong there. It took me a long time to figure it out. What?
I got it wrong last lap, like so wrong, and
Yeah.
gained so much time.
It's such a weird corner. There's a lot of lines through there, I reckon.
Oh. I feel like I'm both awake but still waking up. Kind of that kind of middle state where you're just starting
It's
your day.
amazing that we're as far down as we are. I mean, I'm surprised there isn't more people that have had knocks by this point.
A fair few have. If I go through the all the competitors, like a lot of people have knocks, but not enough to, well, not like I did.
Yeah, we're only not even an hour and a half in yet.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, it's usually the best drivers that start. It's overnight when things start to get interesting.
Yeah. Oh, P1 and P2 are going at it.
Yeah, I like that. It's P1 and P2, an hour and a half in, are battling for position. Very close race. They've just finished their lap. So we're a lap and quite a bit behind them. Looks like P23, looking at the relative, is dropping down pretty quick. The sun's starting to drop in the sky. I'm not sure what time sunset is in this race. I think it's normally around 8 or 9 p.m. But yeah, it looks like Jamie and I will be driving into the dark, and that's when things are going to get super interesting. As Ollie said. Look, the shade has just changed. And off we go down the straight again. Is it 2 more laps after this? Yep. See what the gap's like at the end of this one. See if we're catching the car ahead or if they're just lapping at the same pace as us. It looks like P1 and P2 are having their own little battle. They're like, what, 0.2 beside each other. And it's 36 seconds back to P3, so...
It's your best lap in this session.
Nice lap.
Yeah, I'm not pushing at all really, I'm just cruising.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good plan.
This car doesn't seem to respond very well to being pushed anyway.
No.
Nah. And this track doesn't respond well to being pushed either.
No, but the car does appreciate a more laid back approach.
Slowly but surely reeling the car in ahead. Having a good time. A long way to go. Where is the car in 28th on track? Oh, they're kind of just behind us on track, so yeah. Next few positions is a long gap, but... Gotta hope for some more mistakes. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Oops. Breaking my PC over here. Just ticking along. Long way to go. Ollie's got 2 more laps, then Charlie's going to jump back in the car, and then I'll jump in. See what we can do. Try and keep it clean. As I said, we've got a bit of a gap to the cars ahead of us, but that's alright. Just gonna try and keep it consistent through here while the sun's still up. And then it's mine and Jamie's job to try and survive the night. So at the current rate, looking at it, it looks like I'll be getting in probably about 11:30-ish would be my guess. And then I've got a little bit of a gap, and I'm back in around probably 3:30. So 3:30. Oh, sorry, 2:30, 4:30, and 6:30 would be my things, and then I'm back up in the morning at about 5:30. So yeah, plenty of racing left to do. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to give it a like. It does really help things out. But otherwise, just here to hang out, have a good time. Bryce, you're back. What happened? Charlie had a bit of a spin coming out of the second carousel. Probably up, I think it was on lap 5 or 6. And so ended up with about 7 minutes of repairs, which has put us a lap down. Ollie's jumped in the car and has 1 more lap to do after this for his stint, and then Charlie's going to jump back in. So yeah, we've got Got a ways to go. Bit of a comeback on our hands.
The leader's just done it. 8:11.3 seconds.
God, the cars up ahead have just disappeared into the distance and still having a super close battle. Is the car okay? Although, yeah, the car feels fine. It looks like, looking at, it's like a bit of a dent in the front, in this front corner. But besides that, it's all fixed up and all seems okay. It doesn't seem to be down on the straights. Ollie's still doing 8.16, so it's obviously alright. Yeah, no, in terms of like radiator and engine's all fine. It was a pretty light tap overall. We actually lost quite a bit of time having to give way to traffic. And then, yeah, obviously with the fixes. So Charlie will jump back in after this. Ooh.
Is it just me, or does the car really fly through that section?
Yeah. I mean, especially when you just tap that curb the tiniest bit, it tries to take off.
Oh, you're floating now. Alright, countdown is... That's going to tow, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm right in the wall.
Alright.
Oof.
Fuck. I was just in the wrong gear.
It's so easy there.
So easy.
By the stewards for repairs.
Well,
Fuck's sake.
Alright, what's the tow time?
2:35.
Alright. Oh, don't stress. We're past that. Isaac, it's
yeah.
your turn to crash the car. No. Do you want me to jump in? I mean, I'm next on the list, aren't I?
Yeah, you are next on the list.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh my god. I also have not crashed at that point during all my practices.
I know.
It's so easy to know.
It hurts.
Yeah, just some minor damage.
You know, it's nice when you crash in practice. It's like, great, okay, I've learned something.
Oof.
And shit, let's surprise you.
That's
Not
stuck.
fun.
That's stuck in the wall is gonna.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Oh, it's gonna be bad, I think.
Yeah,
Really-
the secondary in the wall, and then it gets like another bit of damage on it while
Yeah.
it's in
Yeah.
the wall.
couldn't slow it down because
Yeah.
I was on the grass. So I was just trying to back out, and then the rear just went.
Yep.
It'll buff out. Okay, we'll try, Braden.
Yeah, it'll do that. Yeah.
Bryce says we'll be lucky if that's not an engine.
It's not
Yeah.
smoking. I didn't see smoke. So,
There's just instant broop.
Mohammed behind is pitching now.
Just as you're starting to feel a little bit of confidence, right?
Yeah.
just,
Hopefully just a puncher. Yeah, hopefully we can just chuck a new tire on it and and see how that goes. I think that's going to be bad though. Look, this side, look, if we just look at it from, just zoom in. Can't quite get it right. Doesn't look that bad. I don't know what you're on about. I'd say if there's no smoke, we're in for 18 to 20 minutes. It's a pretty good guess. I wouldn't be surprised if it's longer than that. Is the engine still even in the car?
Oh god.
What is
That's 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Oof.
Jesus.
30 minutes required or in total?
No, 7 required and 23 optional.
Oof. Well,
better put breakfast on.
Yeah, might be time.
Yeah, we'll be here a while. How far is that going to put us down? Let's take a look. So 30 minutes is what? 4 laps?
No, I'll wait.
Whew. Yeah, so that'll put us like 5, maybe. So that'll put us what, like 5 or 6 laps down?
I've not done the maths.
I'm just looking at who else is down there.
Are they still racing down there?
Let's have a look.
One guy.
Yeah, one of them is.
down
Yeah.
Another one 4 laps. Another 3, 2, second 2, third 2, so forth.
Yeah. So the answer is not many people are racing back down there.
Oh well, we'll just use it for iRating, I guess.
You mean safety rating?
Yeah, sorry, safety rating. We never know. If enough people pull out, then you sometimes you still end up with iRating
Yeah.
as well.
I suspect that we'll end up with something.
Right, we'll watch them slowly put the car back together. About 3 laps, you reckon, if it's a short one? And yeah,
It's usually
we'll see.
a race of the most stubborn, more than
Yeah.
skilled.
It's the endurance, the Le Mans spirit, right?
Exactly.
All right, guys. Well, sorry for
packed up.
planting it. I'm gonna go and get breakfast and go to a children's birthday party.
Oh my, that
know.
sounds terrible.
It is not going to be fun, but
No.
hey,
No.
things you have to do as a parent. See you later.
See you
Right,
later.
see ya.
Oh, I'll get in the
Oh
car.
yeah, I was like, yeah, I was like, are you right to
Yeah, I'll
Take
just
over.
sit in there. Yep. Right, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes because I got time.
Yeah.
I'll be back when I'm back. Probably
Yeah.
not long.
Cool. I'll hang out here with the car. Oh, yeah, so things have not gone our way so far.
The leader has just done a 8:10.7.
Let's see how it all ends up. Hopefully the car's all right. Feels all right afterwards. It's a long way to go. But yeah, we'll see where we end up. See if we can make a bit of a comeback. I mean, there's going to be a lot of cars. As I said, at night's where it normally gets interesting, so hopefully we can keep it clean there. Worst case scenario, there's another race at 5 p.m. Just watch them slowly put the car back together. It looks very rough. It looks very short all of a sudden. Now, broken lights. It's weird that they put the number 18 down here in the bottom left rather than where it should be, but oh well. How much time? It was 30 minutes. So I don't know how much time is left. because I can't see that. $7 minutes required and then 23 minutes of optionals. So, and with these kind of optionals, it's going to be a lot. So yeah, it looks like we'll end up about 5 laps down in total. It's a long way. Hopefully the car's all right. We can do a bit of a comeback. But yeah, it's not smoking, which means the engine should be fine. Yeah, that's it. Like, it's a long way, but this can happen to anyone. It's so easy to happen. The thing we've just got to hope for is that it doesn't happen to us again. Because that's where it gets really rough, right? It's better to have the crash earlier on, just get it out of the way. As long as that doesn't then mean you have a crash later on as well, because then you're already quite far behind. But, you know, we're still here. Less than 2 hours in, so 22 hours to go. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like, it's not like we were going for times originally anyway. But I think it's just that moment where, you know, Ollie was a bit distracted, was chatting, feeling a bit confident in the car. It's so easy to do. And then you just end up just having that split second of brain fade, and then, well, being in the wrong gear, and all of a sudden the car just drifts into the wall. And then with iRacing, as soon as you touch the grass, you're gone. The wall's right there, you can't slow down, and then there's just no saving it. I mean, the good thing is, overall, the wing looks pretty straight. Is there a bit of a kink in it? No, there's a bit of a... Oops. Got so many things on screen. There's a bit of a dent here. Yeah. I feel that as well. Like, refusing to talk while on the ring is normally a good policy to have. I can't say I stick to it, but yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Yeah, hopefully the error gets fixed. That can be one of the good things about iRacing now, is like, if you have a big crash, you can like actually get everything fixed properly. We'll see. 40 seconds on an outlap. It's easy to do, Ollie. Not your fault. Could have happened to any of us. We're just going to slowly watch the car be rebuilt. So yeah, 40th just went past us. Where are we in terms of... So there are 2 laps down. Is that car 76? Yeah. So yeah, it's a bit of a big gap back to here. So yeah, hopefully we come out around these guys. I'm not sure how much longer we got left. Just trying to see if they've fixed anything yet. Guess it'll probably all happen towards the end. Be nice to put the bonnet back on. Get a new front end. Yeah, exactly. We've got plenty of time to make up. So much time in this race, left of this race. Just got to hope that I don't bin it now. But yeah, it's like 30 minutes seems like a lot, but it's actually, in the grand scheme of things, over 24 hours. We'll be alright. Look, there's another car in the pits with us. Ooh. I feel like they've been there a while, right? Oh yeah, they're 6 laps down. Also, the reason the number is there is because the team paint's set to the default Merc ones, not the iRacing defaults. For some reason, it has a oh, there you go. Learn something new every day. But yeah, for anyone just joining us, just having a quick little nap in the pits while we get the car fixed up. Charlie's going to be jumping back in, and then I'll jump in after Charlie. Hopefully I can keep it out of the wall. I know it's just the darkness, but it does look quite a bit like the engine is just not in our car. But it's there. It's just very dark. Should hopefully start to see some things some of the panels get fixed soonish. I know it takes a while though. Don't know why, but Ollie's chat messages just disappeared from my screen, so that's fun. Is that just on my thing, or is that message deleted by Stream Elements? What are you doing, Stream Elements? Stream Elements bot just been really mean to Ollie. As I said, it's been a while since I've booted the stream up, so it's probably a bit confused about what's going on. Let's see what I can do to fix that. I don't even know why it's removing. Maybe. Although, I don't have anything on about that. I'll just turn the filters off. It's fine. We'll leave it alone. It doesn't even say why it deleted things, but oh well. How's our car looking? Should go back to iRacing. Still a little bent. Still no bonnet. I just wish I could see the time remaining. It's the annoying thing when you're not driving. I don't think there's any way for me to see that. I mean, I guess I could jump in and then Charlie can pull me out when he wants. But I imagine the answer is quite a while. Yeah, there's no way for me to see these things here, is there? No. Which is weird. It's the one thing they don't have. Like, you can see all this stuff. Just doing a bit to make sure everyone stays hydrated. Yeah, thanks, Ollie. Just waiting for the bonnet to just magically reappear. I feel like I can see things starting to change on the car now. But I'm also not sure if that's just the lighting changing. So what's the time at track? 6 PM? You just see like the random things changing in the window in the background. Car coming in the pits. Must be people are coming in for actual pit stops now. It's 43rd on their outlap is just about to go past us.
What the fuck? Why not just wait for one little bit? I was gonna let you go.
Don't know who that was. Is that... Is that you steering the car, Charlie?
What was that?
Is that you, like, steering the car?
No, my steering wheel started rotating. So
Okay.
the repairs are doing something.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I was, like, just watching the car, and then all of a sudden the
I'm
steering wheel started moving.
I'm just trying to bring it back, but I'm not holding that for another 10 minutes. Oh, now it's going to oscillate. I am holding it for another 10 minutes. Okay. That is the thing that's happening.
There you go, so we've got 10 more minutes.
Now I'm wondering where I put my gloves. Oh, they're all the way over there. All right.
Just let the steering wheel oscillate for a bit. Yeah. Oh, they're starting to fix the panels. I can see it. Just buff all the dints out. Let's hope that steering is okay.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, here comes the leaders into the pits. Still, like, really close together. So this is first and second just coming past us now. I hope they can fix all the aero on this car.
Browning is now in the lead.
.809 fastest lap for the leaders now. Oop, 42nd. I was going to say that car behind us just disappeared. But it's back. Car currently parked, I guess they're in fourth. It's looking pretty damn clean, isn't it? Especially compared to ours. I guess they're just fueling up. Everyone's doing their pit stops now. The main thing I'm actually worried about is that that wing. I feel like if they don't fix that, we're going to have some aero problems, but we'll see. Won't we, chat? We'll see how it goes on. I mean, at least the car's starting to look the right shape again. Everyone coming into the pits, you can just hear the alarms constantly going off. The side of the car's looking pretty good. A little bit rough around here. We'll get there. Any minute now. We are 4 laps down at the moment, it looks like. How much longer we got?
5 minutes, 50 seconds.
Cool. Another 5 minutes. Nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. Hopefully all the aero gets fixed. Nope. It's a new front splitter they put on. Nice and even. Look at that. Still a bit of a kink in the wing. Well, we just got a new front splitter put on, so that's nice.
Do we have a bonnet yet?
Nah.
Yeah.
The wing's still got a bit of a bend in it, and
I think that bend is staying. I think
Yeah.
it's been there since before.
and the left side of the car's still looking a bit rough, but the front of it looks good except for the bonnet missing.
I think I remember that's normally the last thing to come back on. Problem is that because this race, I know there's no other classes here, but I don't think it makes a difference. Could be wrong. We're running the old damage model because of the Porsche
Okay.
Cup, so you don't get your 100% repairs. So yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, we'll just see how.
But it's the same for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got the front grille back, so we're getting closer to the bonnet.
You almost look like a Merc.
Slowly rebuilding our car. Yeah, let's just hope we get close enough to fully repair that the car's still drivable and fun.
Yeah, we'll know when we know.
Yeah. It's funny, they put it back on with the scratches. Oh, there we go. Put it back. Like they put the new front splitter on, and then they put the grille on, and then they bent it back into shape. Is how the repairs are happening from this end.
All right, so in iRacing we live in topsy-turvy land.
Yeah.
Where the laws of physics don't apply.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is an interesting shape at the front. I didn't never realize the splitter was that shape.
Or maybe there's no more splitters. They've just got broken ones in the back.
Yeah.
Well, this one's less broken than the one that was already on the car, so we just swap it in and just hit it until it looks about right.
Well, we're getting there. Look at the front of the car's looking great.
Very nice.
The scratches are not looking so good, but at least it's looking the right shape to chuck a bonnet on it now, isn't it? Almost looking brand new, except for that rear light and the wing and this side of the car. Well, this side of the car's getting better. Nope. Starting to look pretty good.
Not far off our stint schedule, so
Yeah.
that's. If you're looking for upsides, there it is. We're only 5 minutes off, I think. Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah, nice. Nearly there, chat. Ready for the bonnet? What do you reckon's going to go first? Bonnet or new rear lights? It does look like just where the number's meant to be. Still a bit of a scratch there? Or is that just a reflection? It's hard to tell, isn't it? I think it's a bit of a scratch. As Charlie said, it doesn't look like they're going to fix our wing, so... Hey, bonnet's back.
All right, we have 50 seconds to go.
It's still a bit bent, but it's back on.
We might have some error.
Unless I wanted to put it back on, and then they'll bash it back into shape.
Yeah, well, they're running out of time.
Yeah.
That was a cheap wireless keyboard that fell over. So it's
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna respect the hell out of this car.
Yep. All right, let's see how we go.
Gear pit limit is on. Oh.
Cool. Good luck. So it looks like the rear light's still damaged, the wing's still got a bend in it, and the bonnet's a bit bent, so we'll see how that goes with aero.
The pit exit looks clear.
Steering's a little bit bent at the front. I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Cool. Let me check the stint sheets.
Handling characteristics are different. That could be cold tires.
Yeah. See how it goes over the
So we'll
stint.
see.
So yeah, we're back out on track. Car's looking a little worse for wear. Whoop. See if we're down on straights. So once Charlie's finished his 7 laps, I'm going to jump in the car, see how it goes.
The car behind is pitting.
Alright. Quite unstable there.
Alright, good to know.
May not be able to take as many liberties with curbs.
Yeah. We're a little bit down on top speed. We'll see.
Doing it this morning.
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 So we had to.
Sorry, I can't quite hear you.
So there's some ad hoc chassis adjustment.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's alright. Yeah, I saw it on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one?
So the second one.
Yeah.
From the perspective of someone loading in fresh though, so I should get the most recent update of the car model. Not too bad, it's just the wing bend.
Yeah, and the rear lights are a bit bent and the bonnet's a bit off for me. See what we're like up the hill. Should hit about 246, 247 up here normally. Right. So it looks like we're actually okay on speed. Handling just seems to be affected. Once we cross the line, we'll get a better idea of where we are and what the gap is to the car ahead. Well, yeah, so as we said, the start of the race hasn't gone as we expected it to, but still a long way to go. We can definitely come back. Make up some positions overnight. Jump back on board, see what the top speed is. See what sort of position we're in. Our top speed seems okay.
Yeah, we're at... It's difficult to tell because the time zone fuel level is so different.
Yeah,
It looks reasonable.
Yeah, it's that if there is a difference, it's negligible. It's not.
Yeah, well, most people are carrying that.
Yeah,
anyway.
Exactly.
P42.
Thinks we're 12 laps behind the car ahead of us, but I think that's incorrect. I think it gets a bit difficult to calculate these things. But yeah, so we are 5 laps down. The car ahead of us has disconnected. And then these people are quite a ways ahead of us on track. So, I mean, they're a couple of laps ahead of us. So it's just all about putting in the laps now. Putting in the hours, working our way back up. I think because the car ahead of us is disconnected, it gets very confused. Like race labs get very confused in terms of the distance. Sorry, I just changing a few things on my on my stream. Just sorting out a few things. Oops. Okay. We're getting there. Cool. I was going to take a quick break, chat, get out, stretch, maybe have a little bit of a snack before I have to jump in the car. I will see you in about 5 to 10 minutes. How's that sound? Enjoy yourself in the meantime. I'll wait for Charlie to get through this corner complex. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
You got it.
Alright, see you soon, chat. Bye. Alright, chat, I'm back. And I've acquired a cat. She's a bit grumpy when I talk though, so... She's gonna jump off now. Bye, cat. Did I miss anything exciting?
Nah. No, which is good.
Nice.
Exciting is not a good thing. Would be a bad thing right now,
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
under any circumstance.
Why is my mic making weird bass noises? Maybe I'll fix that. I don't know what's up with my mic. Hopefully it's alright, team. Okay, I think it's just like a weird static that's showing up in my thing. Hopefully it sounds alright to everyone.
Blue flag.
Blue flag? Oh, we're back in traffic, I see. Click my chair into place. So 5 laps, including this one. Just making sure I give myself fresh tires. Hopefully Charlie's got fresh tires on. The fact that that was not checked is a bit worrying, but I'm sure it's okay.
What is wrong with me?
Easy to do. You didn't hit anything.
What's going on? Driver's the problem.
At the moment, the wind seems fairly gusty.
Just momentary lapse concentration. That's all it was.
Yeah, as I said as well, like if the car's a bit unsettled, the small brake light shift forward. Things like that, you just got to keep the car on.
So it looks like we're 1 lap behind P41. So quite a ways to make things up. 1.5 laps it looks like. So yeah, quite a ways to go to get back up. But quite a ways to go in the race as well, so. myself ready. And we've still got a bit of time before I have to jump in the car. Probably about 40 minutes or so. But, you know, starting to think about it now, starting to get nervous. I don't want to bin it. It's so easy to do around this track. Track's starting to cool down now as well, which is kind of nice. See what sort of time this lap is from Charlie as well. I think he's taking it pretty easy. And with the damage to the car, we'll see what that's like.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
Just looking at where he's braking and comparing that to where he'd normally brake or where I'd brake. It's always hard to tell with Nordschleife as well, like sometimes things look slower or look gentler than they are. But the times are still alright. How's the car feeling? Just getting used to it being different, or?
Honestly, I don't notice anymore.
Yeah, cool.
It's it's once you get your head around how it handles it differently, it's fine.
Yeah, nice. Good to hear.
Green wing is unlikely to make much of a difference. If the rear wing is doing pretty much fine.
Yeah.
Might as well actually pick up.
You've just done an 8:24.4.
I was like, that seems slow, but then I realized that Charlie slowed down to let that car pass. He had to slow down quite a bit. Four more laps. Looks like the car behind us is not going to be faster than us. So Charlie should be able to gap them. Whew. So yeah, in a little bit of a bubble at the moment. But hopefully as other people start to have some incidents and everything, we can start to make a bit of a comeback. There's a lap and a half to the car ahead of us. We are down towards the bottom, but you know, still a long way to go. Still a lot of fun to be had. I'll be jumping in the car in about half an hour. See what sort of times I can put in, how the car feels. Apparently it's handling a little bit differently. But
See, this is the worst time of day, in my opinion.
yeah,
Track markings just become totally invisible. No, it's fine.
yeah.
This is horrible.
Yeah, so I'm in next, then Charlie's back in for one more. And then I was gonna say. And then Jamie's jumping in, and it's me and Jamie through till about 8 PM. Should be a bit of fun. Just taking in turns, getting things done. Huge thanks to everyone who's dropped by the stream so far. For everyone who's here, everyone who's subscribed and liked the stream as well, really helps out. For everyone who's decided to watch the stream rather than playing Tears of the Kingdom this weekend, you know, it's a pretty big weekend for a lot of gamers out there, so it means a lot that you've decided to drop by here instead. Back up the hill we go. At least up here in the shade, so you don't have that annoying, like the annoying road marking things. Although, here we go, out of the shade now. Well, as soon as I say that, I realise I'm wrong. I was going to say, the car behind us is only 21 seconds, but they're more than they're a lap and 21 seconds behind us. That makes sense. Looks like we're lapping faster than some of the cars ahead of us. It's hard to tell at this stage. But we are really relying on incidents at this point to catch back up. Keeping it straight. Car's looking okay. Top speed's not affected, so we're lucky there. Charlie's doing an excellent job. What were the tyres last time round? Yeah, kind of what's expected. Nice line out of there. And back down the straight we go again. Looks like 2 cars ahead of us are either in the pits or have crashed. Just looking at the way that the thing's counting down. Oh, they were just coming out of the pits, it looked like. Alright. See what sort of lap time we got here. .819. Nice. So, quicker than the cars ahead of us, well, except for the car directly ahead of us in position, 41st. But yeah, the gap is about a lap and a half, 2 laps to everyone ahead of us, so we have quite the task ahead of us. Just getting myself situated and stretched. Making sure I'm ready to go when it comes time to race. Should be 2 more laps after this, I believe. Yep. So still a ways away. So that funny thing you think about, it's like, oh, it's only 3 laps to go until I've got to jump in, but a lap here is quite a long way. So Come on, Isaac. Wake up. Here we go. Just, the car ahead is pitting. Interesting. I wonder why. Let's go look for them, shall we?
Is P41 dead?
All right, Isaac.
That's what I'm just about to look up.
Ritz.
I think they might have disconnected. Oh no, someone was just getting in the car. No, they're just pitting.
Shame.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that they were not deep into their stint last time I looked at the stats, but oh, I've been mistaken.
Ah, well. That's what the car looks like from the blimp. I've never actually seen the blimp. Like where the blimp is in on the Nordschleife, because it's such a big big track. Where are you going to put the? Where do you put the blimp, huh? Oop. Oh, it just changed. Never mind. Charlie keeps getting fourth through there. I don't know if that's on purpose, but something a bit different. Sun's still continuing to go down. It's starting to get to a slightly better level now. Oh, it looks like something's happened to position 3. Let's go, what, car 642? Or have they just pitted out of sequence? No?
The guy in front is Lee.
Because they were having a huge battle with 304, like the car in first. But now they're a minute ahead, so not sure what happened there.
42.
Looks like there's just one car in the pits. Wonder if they've been there for a long time. This is what we're hoping for, right? And their car looks a bit damaged, but not too bad. Yeah, they drove it in, so fortunate for us.
Okay, Isaac, the next car is Riz.
.820 was the last lap. Nice. Two laps, so go full fuel, replace all the tyres, and I'm going to be jumping in the car. Nice. I have a habit of putting my gloves on way too early when in these races, but definitely catching this car. Hopefully they'll let us past. I also wanted to check where 818 is. Currently 13th. It's pretty good. So they're what, same lap as the leaders still. It's good effort by them. Hoping we'd be past this person by now. Doesn't look like they're going to let us past. Okay, there.
Blue flag.
Nice. I was hoping they didn't do anything silly.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I would have let me by going into a corner, I suppose,
Yeah.
coming out, but it's his decision.
Alright. And back up the hill we go again. Ticking through the laps. Ooh, what's happened to whoever's Green Hell? Car number 3. Ah, they must have been disconnected for a while. Looks like it. Wait for Charlie to get through a bit where we can chat to him.
On your brother, let's go.
The leader, Browning, is pitting.
So yeah, it's definitely a bit more spread out at the front now as well, which is interesting. They were very close for the first hour or so. I'm not going to talk to Charlie here because this is where Ollie went off. Wait for him to get to the straight. Looks like you might pick up a position this time round.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at that one coming. Might be this
Yeah.
or next lap. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
but it looks like they've disconnected. So
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah.
Car 3's been gone for a while.
I'll have they.
I will have it. Thank you very much.
Alright, I'm just going to grab some water and run to the bathroom while you start this lap, and then this is your
Okay.
last lap. Cool.
In this lap.
Yep. Alright, chat, I'll be back. I'm just going to sort myself out, get ready to jump in the car. And see you soon.
I think 101 might be out as well.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Feeling a bit stretched. Got my little cup of water. It's not the easiest cup to pick up. Probably should have thought about that, but oh well. Here we are, about to jump in the car. Just double check. Definitely got add fuel. I don't know why that's blue, but sure. Replace all the tires. And we're good to go. Alright. Just gotta remember how to drive this car. Hopefully it doesn't feel too different. It's interesting that, yeah, like we're currently with the leaders. I mean, laps down, but kind of holding pace with them. Oh, I feel like I'm not quite psyched up for this yet, but I'm sure that'll change once I get in the car. Always the way when you realise that you're actually driving. I forgot to tell Charlie I was back. Whoops. I'll do that when he gets to the straight. I'm back, by the way, don't worry.
Welcome back.
Oh no, and the cat's trying to get in now. Mifa? Now's not the time for that. I'm about to jump in the car, puss. Oi! She's just attacking the door, which is good. I'm worried she's going to drink my water. Silly cat. Oh well, if that happens, that happens. Don't really have time to sort that out now. She's alright. She's just hanging out. Nice stint.
Yeah. We did it last. Well, hang on. Let's give that a second.
Give it a minute.
Yep. Just making sure everything's hooked up.
Box.
Box.
Pit limit,
All
alright.
right. Okay, nice stint now that you've
Watch your
made
speed.
it.
We did it, lads.
All right, time for me to jump in the car. Let's hope I don't bin it.
And what as I run over the pit man? No, cool. Alright. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, you can yank me out. Cheers. Yeah, apart from a few places, I'm just avoiding curves altogether.
Yeah,
There's like one, like, the last sectors that I'm pretty comfortable with, but everything else, if I hit it, it's not on purpose. Spotting. Check pit limit.
Yep, pit limit is on.
Cool.
Just waiting for the
Wise.
fuel to come up.
I think we're gonna... Yeah, alright. So we're gonna have P5 coming up behind us, currently 10 seconds.
Cool.
Looks
7
like it'll clear
seconds.
off pit exit.
Oh, I see what you mean by the steering being just that little bit bent.
Yeah, you get used to it.
All right.
Jamie, I'm gonna turn you up, because I had a lot of trouble hearing you.
Oh, sorry about that.
What? No, Jamie.
Oh, Jamie.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, the car does feel a bit different.
Yeah. Treat her gentle. She's been through a lot.
Yep.
Were there any optionals outstanding?
Nope.
Good.
Okay, so here we go. Feels a bit understeery. The steering is a little bent, but not too bad. Just gotta let the car warm up, get used to it. And hopefully keep it safe. Thanks for coming by for the ride. Let's see what sort of times we end up doing. Kinda does feel alright though. Just take it easy on this outlap. While I'm getting used to the car. A little slidey. It's all about keeping it calm. Don't push too hard. Remember how wide the car is?
Brown is leading the race.
Bit scrappy into there, but we're okay. Just changed to get a bit darker. Sorry, I'm not chatting that much. Chat, you gotta concentrate on this track. It's kind of hard. Looks like we're kind of holding steady to the car in 5th place, which is nice.
Alright, how did you feel after that lap?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like a little different, just getting used to it, but it feels alright.
Yeah, you get used to it pretty quick. It's like nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
It's slower. Alright, I'm gonna be hopping around the field seeing what's up, so just
Yeah, sure.
pull out.
Yeah, car definitely feels different, but it feels good. I'm happy driving it. Just got to keep it clean for an hour now. Still got quite a gap to the next car ahead. So it's just all about logging the laps at this stage. Just trying to do a bit of fuel saving, make sure I've got enough fuel to get to the end of the stint. Yeah, I think we're definitely a little bit down on top speed, but not by much. Gotta remember to do just a little bit of lift and coasting. Whoops. Ignore that. That was a lot nicer than my outlap. There's a car up ahead. Hopefully they don't hold us up too much. Starting to get into the swing of things now. Enjoying myself, having a good time. Just out here, cruising the Nordschleife. Thanks everyone for dropping by the stream. Said, yeah, we are like a bit of the ways back in the pack, but it's a long way to go. Still the chance for a comeback.
Was pretty good about getting out of the way last time around.
Yeah, nice.
But might do something strange. It's not on purpose. So be mindful.
Got to follow him closely, let him know that we're there. Don't do anything stupid. Where's he going?
Left side.
It's the first time
He's still there.
crew chief's kind of had to activate.
Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear on the left side.
All right.
Right, I reckon we've got at least 3 cars dropping down the order. Car 101,
It's a car exit.
has retired.
Nice.
Car 26 and car 2 are both potentially for possession.
Your lock
Cool.
time was 8:21.9.
Both had their own accidents. Pretty bad ones too.
Plenty of fuel saving last lap, so it should be good to not think about it too much from here on out.
Car 6, P26 just went off.
Nice. Hopefully we can get past this BMW ahead of us as well.
Boring lap times all over the place. They range
Yeah.
from 29 to a 37 this lap round. He seems to be getting slower as he goes, so I
Nice.
assume he is picking up some damage along the way. You want to take a time?
Please don't do anything stupid into this corner.
Left side.
Left side, giving you room.
Clear on the left. Blue flag.
I wasn't sure he was doing that on purpose or...
Didn't telegraph it very well.
Yeah.
Complaintainer. deltas in comparison to the other cars is very good. I'm seeing a lot more green than I'm seeing red.
Nice. Such an awkward corner, that one. I can never get it quite right. Same with this one. I always brake way too late. Bit late on the throttle there. That's okay. Up the hill we go. This corner you got to make sure you really hook it in before you get on the throttle. That was better. The sun's starting to go down a bit more now. Whoops. Not quite the turn in I wanted. That was my fault. Interesting entry. A little bit of curb there, it's alright. So scary through this bit. No, a bit too early on the turn in. Jump out of the second carousel. And onto the back straight we go.
P9 in the wall and towed.
Oh, that's fun.
That's another that's making their way back to us. The P30 currently in a tired state, so we'll get backed up. Another one. P24 looped it. So, yeah. We keep setting good laps and we're patient. This race is a lot of those races going to come back to us.
Yeah, nice. Alright, that's another lap done.
Okay, Isaac, as the car exits in the pits, heads up. P41. You've just done a 8:16.9 seconds.
Alright, it's P25. Driver, I got nothing for.
Whoops. Too cautious into that. They're very slow.
Very all over the place.
Yeah. Very much doesn't want to let me pass though.
No, I was thinking the same thing, like they're being defensive for some reason. They have no reason to.
Thought if I just show my nose somewhere, it might let me pass.
It's not working. It's out. Let me send a message.
Blue flag.
Yeah, alright. Well, alright, I think I responded to that.
Yeah.
I just messaged and said, look, we're not in the same race, and defending us is damaging both our races. So.
Yeah, I'm 6.5 seconds down on my best lap now.
It's really, anyway, whatever. Time's gone.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think our race is going to come down to 6.5 seconds, so it doesn't matter. It's just that, yeah.
I was, really, damage is increasing the risk of an accident.
Yeah, for sure.
6 seconds, yeah, whatever. I was just using that to make a gentle point.
Yep. Alright, we're still alive. We managed to get past that person. I forgot the jump was there. Bit too quick into there.
So, if we come up on the AV car, we
Yeah.
pretty much have to punt them.
Alright. Why is that?
Because they're coming in, where are they? P10.
Ah, well yeah, in that case.
And yeah, we kind of have to. Like, our hands are tied. I don't want to.
Yeah, so yeah,
We have to punt them.
if we come across them, maybe we'll send them a message that says sorry first, and then just
Yeah.
straight into them.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You have gap in 4 seconds.
Oh, nice.
I think there's some distortion on your microphone, Jamie.
Yeah,
It's almost
it's gotten
like
a
you're
bit more
underwater.
distorted.
I'm sitting well away from the mic right now.
Ah,
Right.
E40.
Alright, 41. No, 40. It will be 40.
alright. I've got, what, 3 more laps, including this one? So that's 4 done. It's hard to keep track of your stints in this thing sometimes. Just out here doing laps, just logging laps. So you said we lost a bit of time behind that car, but that's nothing in the grand scheme of things. I mean, we lost 30 minutes in the pits before, surely 6 seconds not going to make that much difference. Oh, it's my first incident point.
Stay between the lines, please, Isaac.
Kind of knew it would come there. I always push that chicane just a little bit too much. Still holding a gap to 4th. Having a good time. Just got to keep my concentration for the next 3 laps.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Just hopefully we can hold on. Bit of a weird line through there, but we're okay. Didn't feel unsafe, just felt different.
Lee ahead is pitting.
Car still feels good. Could be that the tyres are starting to wear out a little bit, but not too much. Feel like we can make it to the stint pretty easily. We've saved some fuel as well, which is nice. Couldn't really hear that, Jamie, but I'm just going to say yes, okay. I'll be aware of something.
Be aware of the weirds? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Be aware of weirds.
Okay.
Weird, I think.
The rear end is likely to get a bit flighty, especially with the reduced rear aero.
Yeah.
On the back section. You are likely to catch the next guy around the back straight.
Cool.
Main straight to the bottom.
That guy crept up on me. Not right.
Fastest lap for Brown, 8:09.4 seconds.
Yeah, we'll catch him quick.
Oof. Section of track is just so much fun to drive, but so scary, no matter how many times you do it. You can feel the back end getting a bit loose there, but I don't mind that, as long as it's controlled. Oh, there he is.
He's carrying a bit of arrow, but I think it's more the pace issue. Overall pace issue. A weir is a fence or wattle placed in a stream to catch or retain fish, or a dam placed across a river or canal to raise or divert water. So, careful of weirs. 'Cause
Careful of weirs.
a lot of running water with obstacles in the way is nothing to fuck with. So, good advice. Careful of the weirs.
What is this, like, knowledge is what we...
G'day, Conan. Yeah, we're zooming. Kind of.
I'm not slurring, it's rears, not weirs.
I know. I'm carrying this joke as far as I can.
Yeah, we've had a bit of a slower start to the race, a little bit rough,
Good advice.
but we're on a comeback drive.
Alright, this guy's on the same, well, he's in sync with us, so he's not going to box anytime soon. We will have to pass him on track, but I reckon if we just force the issue.
Just a solid 2 seconds out of both P3 and P4, I think he's on.
Oh, well, we'll pretty much guarantee P3 then, right?
Mm-hmm.
That works.
Could happen.
Statistically speaking, we won got it.
Well, hang on, this guy's all over the place. He is...
Yeah.
Is he defending?
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck's sake, Harry. Breaking
On your
line.
left.
And
Blue
deal.
left. Blue flag.
Beautiful.
All right. On track overtake. I mean, not for position, but we just gotta.
This track is a minute away. Seconds
Nice.
away. Pace is terrible. We won't catch him.
Yeah, we're just here to try and make a bit of a comeback.
P23.
Down in 40th, but we'll see where we go.
That's not too bad. Should be clear for the remainder too, right?
Oh, I just realised my last lap didn't count as the team's fastest lap because I cut that chicane. Not that I'm going for fastest lap. Just got to keep it safe, but it felt like it was a good lap. But because of that chicane, so yeah, we've got a huge gap ahead of us on track now. But this is my last full lap, and then we'll be in next lap.
Level best to kill before.
Oh, good.
Manage it.
Alright. Get back in the zone. Just hang out. Hope we're all doing well. I believe it's the afternoon now. I haven't even checked the time, but in Australia, just not paying attention to those things. But yeah, thanks for dropping by the stream. If you are enjoying it, feel free to give it a like. Even subscribe as well if you haven't already. It does really help out. There's a bit of a curb there. Good run up the hill. So yeah, unfortunately we've got a long way to go to catch the cars ahead. Gonna need some mistakes from them. And no more mistakes from us. But yeah, there's still, what, 20 hours to go in this race, so plenty of time. Somehow making it up into the top 20 again would be awesome. But we'll see about that.
The leader, Brown, is pitting.
There's a carousel in there somewhere.
Yep.
Whoops.
It's bashful is all.
All right, Isaac, the next car is Lee.
Ah. Not my best line through there. Over the bumps, flat out. 250 k's an hour through there, it's just insane. Try and hold it in that carousel. Little lift through there, and off we go down the straight.
Next two cars ahead of both in pits. One of them I think about to start with rolling. They've had fairly serious issues.
Nice.
So I think you'll actually overtake one on this lap, and the other one is now 48 seconds ahead. I think he's just rolling the other.
P34 also carrying a meatball on his way back to the box.
Cool.
One lap remaining. I'm gonna go and get ready in a second.
Yep. Yeah, you're back in again next, right, Charlie?
Yeah.
Okay, Isaac, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, one more lap. Here we go.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. You've just done a 8:15.7.
Plenty of fuel left. Was using a little bit more. I saved a lot of fuel at the start. It looks like.
Bergman behind is pitting.
so easy to push on your in lap and then put it in the wall, so I've got to be careful of not doing that. Like, I am up on my lap time diff, but it doesn't matter because I'm coming into the pits, so I mean, it's not like I'm going to do the fastest lap. Just got to keep it safe. Oh, the sun's getting to a very annoying position now. And then yeah, so after I get out of the car this time, we've got a bit of like 2-stint break. So Charlie's going to jump back in, and then Jamie, and then I'll be back in, and it'll be me and Jamie kind of swapping back and forth through till the evening. So should be a lot of fun. Hopefully we can carve our way back through the field. We will, of course, be relying on other people having accidents in the evening. We're slightly out of sync with everyone, as you can see. There's lots of people on their out lap at the moment. And we're on our last lap. Had a really good run out of there on my last lap. Not quite as good this time. Slower run up the hill. Pretty good top speed up this hill without the fuel on board. That was a bit quicker.
Okay, Isaac, very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
pit stop all set up, ready to go.
Benzene now. Charlie, comfortable with how much fuel you went through last time?
Beg your pardon?
Are you comfortable with how much fuel you went through last time?
Oh yeah, absolutely fine. Why?
Oh, because you had 5 litres left.
Yeah, I was fine. I'm generally saving a bit anyway, just because it's a bit safer and tends to be quicker that way as well.
I'll pull you down to 100 litres. 98.5 is how much you needed last time.
Oh, why are we not filling?
Oh, do you want to just go forward?
Yeah, just fill her up. Just fill her up. I don't think there's any penalties doing so.
No, I mean, it costs a tiny bit of time.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, that gets carried forward. I think the maths. Anyway, I'm happy with a full tank. Gives me
I feel like it's not going to make that much difference, right?
Yeah, it's not.
Interestingly, VRS seems to give me an indication of how much damage is done to the car. The
yeah.
right-hand side has picked up like an extra 0.3 degrees of camber. The left-hand side has lost like 0.4 on the rear and 0.2 on the front. So she's probably feeling left to right balance won't be super comfortable.
Yeah.
The right front is carrying a whole bunch of extra weight. It's come up all the other corners. So the extra camber might be helping that because we are above on the limits that iRacing is doing now.
Box. Filling on. Good stint.
Watch your speed.
How did you work that out?
VRS is showing it. So
Oh,
the end of
interesting.
The end of your last stint. Like
Oh,
the
you
front
went through my data.
Yeah. So the front is heavier. Heavier, I think. But yeah, there's a whole bunch more camber on the right.
Oh, I picked up 0.3 seconds of optionals.
Oh no.
I think that'll be
Unacceptable.
Well, that's the first stint done. I should.
I'll see. Charlie, did you quit the game after you lost it at all?
Nope.
Okay, so just auto uploads.
Yeah, it'll auto upload at some point. I think I might have a setting switched on to get that happening. I can't remember. I checked, but I'm seated in the car.
Yeah, it just said. Yeah, it should be. It just said upload succeeded now. So.
Yeah, so it should, you'd be getting it now once
Yeah.
you jumped out.
Yep.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
All right, let's go to live. Have fun out there.
I hope I do.
Go behind you was an 8:18 last lap.
Alright. I may as well let him pass then.
Yeah, I think he'll actually be in his place. But it's gonna be fine. He's carrying it in right now.
I'm gonna be really slow in this outlap, so
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to.
yeah. Just curious to see if he's gonna send it or not.
Oh, all right.
On your right. Clear on the
I'd
right.
have done the same thing.
Now the next car behind you is 4th position.
Yeah. Oh. Means we got one.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
I reckon I should pull away from him.
Yep. So that's fun. All right. Well, I've got a bit of a gap now, so we are in 4th here. Oops. I might go grab some lunch since you guys got the next
How
two
about
stints. Cool. All right.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, chat. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. That's my first stint done. Got a couple of hours break now, and then be back at it at, let's see what sort of time we're looking at. What, that was meant to be 12:57. Yeah. Okay. Cool. About 3 p.m. is when my next stint is. So I'll probably be back before then, but that's my plan. Go have some lunch, have a bit of a break, have a bit of a stretch. In the meantime, I'll leave you with these guys. Enjoy yourselves. Don't forget to give the stream a like and a sub, and I'll be back soon. Alright, peace out.
That sounds about right.
I suspect that the low speed right hands will actually feel great, but the high speed ones are going to be a lot dicier.
Just trying to think. I think I've been okay.
Yeah, I mean, the tyres are there to be used. There's sort of 47% at the end of us, so it's not
Yeah.
fucking very good. Just be aware, I guess. Subconscious or not.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Oh my shit. I genuinely thought he was going to come across there, and he kind of did.
Predictable if nothing else.
Hmm?
Predictable if nothing else.
No, I'm like, yeah. All over the fucking place. Jesus fucking Christ.
Blue flag.
well, at least we denied him a tow. That would not be a fun proposition.
Yeah, he's definitely lacking pace. He's pretty stuck in that 27, so...
The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Okay, Isaac, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. B38. gap behind is now 17 seconds. front of us is now Chandra. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
And I'm blind.
Good.
No, the sun's in my face.
No.
In Odyssey's favorite part of the track. It's a cool place to park. See a couple more positions coming our way.
8:20.9.
So you guys have been in there for a while now?
What's that?
Position. I think that's another position or two.
Yeah, it is. I've been watching a few come our way. Car 12 is gonna be soon. They're done. Well, they seem to be.
Yeah, in terms of lap time, you're solid. You're there and about to the next guy on track.
Yeah.
Which he's later in his stint, so good lap time there. Good 3 seconds ahead of P3. He was a few positions up, so. Charlie Bassett.
Go.
side's catching. The gap's now 17 seconds. Is now 17 seconds.
system.
Yeah, I think that is too. It's nice. It's lovely.
A fair bit of your fuel usage, so you can use a bit of Mach 1 if you want to.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm
On Dogger, you can just slam it.
I'm driving as much for consistency and stability as anything else.
Yeah, just maybe think about it on just Dottinger and things like that. See if it gets you just a bit more. You might as well use this time available.
Then, did you want to just pop up Isaac's stream and just like just check out the way that your mic is, because it's I think it might help you understand
I'll see if I can set out.
why it's difficult to hear you.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Oh, that's so much better.
Yep, it decided to use the microphone on my webcam.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Yep.
That's Windows for you.
Yeah, that microphone is on the other side of the room.
Yep.
Yeah. So, okay. I might be blasting your eardrums right now.
A little bit, but that's on me. I'll crank that down later on.
Yeah, I'll try and talk quietly for a while.
Yeah, all good.
So that corner there in particular, how does that feel in the car right now?
Absolutely fine. It's probably the easiest one, because it's just a quick lift just to get it rotated and then straight through.
Yeah, just with the less camber, that's actually one of the ones where I expect it to be really impacted.
I've not noticed anything now. Honestly, I've unconsciously adjusted by driving already. So yeah, I'm not noticing much right now, because it's the way this car's driven for a while. You'll notice.
We'll see. In terms of lap times, mate, you are bang on splitting the difference between B3 and P4 into last night. So
Nice.
keep it going, solid.
Pulled 4 seconds out of, no, 5 out of P36 that time around, and I know it's a long way to go. Well, a long gap to bridge, but every little bit.
Yeah, that's it. I'll keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
The guy
can
behind you
actually
in anyway.
last
The
lap,
gap's
so-
now 16 seconds. The leader has just done a 8:08.7 seconds.
Yeah, they've just come off a couple of incidents.
Oh yeah, no, totally. No, they nailed it. Somewhere along the way.
One of the next cars up has had a bit of an incident, so I think we'll actually take him just in a moment. B34. Car number 2. B34.
Oh, Rob. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the pits. He's been there for a couple of minutes at least. They've come in a lap early. He's got damage. Oh, he's back out on the track now, actually.
I was about to say, it looked like he was in the box.
14 seconds.
He was in there for a good 2 minutes.
Alright, well,
See how much damage he's still got.
brings a bit closer to me.
Should be no exits on pits.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the
36.
race come to us. B36. That lap was at
That's okay.
8:20.8 seconds.
Again, times are quite good. P3 did manage to have quite a good one. P4, he pulled a better part of a second out of that. So, by rights,
There you go.
third.
away from the guy behind. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Oh, 66 has been in there for a while.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 30 seconds.
I have a great read on them. None of my overlays tell me that kind of info.
Oh, I just remember from last time around.
Ah, I didn't. As expected, you're about 5 litres over on fuel at the moment. So feel free to push it.
Copy.
behinds increased to 15 seconds. Cars pitted. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
All right, in this lap.
That lap
that's
time
fine.
was 8:17.1
Looking
seconds.
solid. I'm going to set this pit stop up. Chicken.
Sorry, Jim was talking over you.
He's a rude man, Jim.
I like him. He's got a good soul, but he's fucking rude.
Everything is looking good now.
Sweet.
I think you've taken a good 9 seconds out of P34 over the last 2 laps.
We'll take that.
The gap behind is now 14
About 50
seconds.
minutes.
Copy.
gap behind is now 30 seconds. Okay, Isaac, the next car is Richards. Brown is now leading.
Solid work, mate. Well up. Very nicely done. Yep.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Excellent work.
All right. He's all yours. No optionals to speak of. Clean as a whistle. Well, I whistled at second hand and got banged up by the previous owner.
So good.
You know.
Looks like no optionals, which is nice.
Alright. Should be clear behind you. Obviously, you've cars in front. Oh, wait. Another one.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Car behind you is P30. Driver is a
Blue
1.5.
flag.
And as for historical lap times, about the 28s. So, take it very easy on the outlap. Get used to it. Cold tires, all that jazz. Just get acclimatized to the modified handling.
Yeah, I've already noticed the steering wheel is not
Yeah.
quite at regular angle.
You get used to that pretty quick.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Hello chat, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Hey! Oh, had some lunch. Had a little bit of soup and a sandwich. Chilled out for a little bit. Now I'm back. I'll wait for till I get to the end of the well, till Jamie gets to the end of this lap before I say anything to them. But it looks like Jamie's on his out lap, up into 36th place, and 34th looks like they might have dropped out. So seems like things are going well. That's awesome. Yeah. Looks like the car's still in good shape. Should we take a look at it? Oh, that is one thing. I'm going to do this before I forget. Is turn off auto fueling in Race Lab. Cool. And in crew chief.
Just a half moment there.
Yeah, so good. That's the cold atmosphere.
Yeah, they even pushed the brake bias, but still.
Okay, I have it turned off, so that's fine. There. Yeah, so looks like we're in a good spot. Making our way back up the back up the order. Hopefully we can keep it safe while we're going. Accidentally turn the overlays off. They should come back any second. There we go. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone's had a good time without me. And yeah, hope we can keep making our way up. So yeah, so it looks like 35th is out. 34th is on the same lap as us. So that correct? My guess. It's a weird thing when someone's out ahead of you. It's definitely starting to get darker as well. Also, given that we're only at 12x, that makes me feel like things are going well. Weird that it no longer says outlap, unless or it's just been that long, I guess. Makes sense. G'day lads, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Looks like things are going pretty well.
Seems okay.
At this moment in time, everything's peachy.
Nice.
I discovered that when you use your proper audio interface and not the crappy mic attached to your webcam, your sound is better.
Ah, yeah.
Especially when the webcam is behind you.
Amazing.
Every day's a school day.
I guess so.
Yeah, so this was Jamie's first lap.
Okay. Start.
Yeah, sun's starting to set now. We're going into night racing. That's where it gets interesting. 2 minutes 42 to the car ahead. And then 5 minutes to the car ahead of
Alright,
them.
things go pretty. Things keep going the way they are. We're taking P34 next light round efficiently, which
Oh yeah.
puts us back where we were before Ollie introduced us to a wall. I can't say any more than that. I can't say shit. You can. I can't.
I've got nothing to say because I've still got a few stints to go yet.
Yeah.
Is that why you put us on the final stints, just so that we can't say anything until it's all wrapped up?
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose so. Whatever.
So yeah, I'm jumping back in the car in just under an hour's time or so. And then me and Jamie will be racing through till about 8 PM, I think it is. And from there, Charlie and Ollie are taking back over going into the evening. And then I'm back on at about 5 tomorrow morning to finish it out with Jamie again. Which is pretty fun. How are we feeling about this view? Is this view looking good? It's alright to me, I reckon. Just hang out here. So we're 2 minutes 40 behind the car ahead of us. It's kind of a fun thing to aim for, right? Like not being too far behind. But yeah, one of the things I do need to do, and I'll probably do this before I forget, is I need to schedule the next stream, because we'll probably do that at about, what did I say, I'm driving 3 till 4 and then 5 till 6.
Get my dinner started, lunch,
Yeah, sure.
Oh, good, mate. Thanks heaps.
Yeah, I'll probably, after my next stint, we'll switch over to the next part of the stream. Unfortunately, that's something that iRacing makes us do. What am I doing here? It's very entertaining, our stream stuff. I did mean to sort this out beforehand, but I did not. So if I get this sorted out now, then I'll just be ready to go. All these fun YouTube things. Alright, so yeah, what did I say? We'll schedule it for 4 PM. Let's say 4:15. 13th? Nice. Hopefully that doesn't muck up the current stream. Shouldn't, right? I think we're good. All right, sorted. Nice one. But yeah, looks like the sun's starting to go down now. It's cooling down a bit. Let's look at the stint sheets. Yep, a little bit wide, that's alright.
I feel like I've just picked up boatloads of understeer. I don't know why. It's probably just inside my head. And I was offline, but it's weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it felt like a little bit just offline, but we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, it's a curb there. Gotta be careful of that curb. Besides the understeer, how's the car feeling? You kind of used to the quirks of it?
Yeah, it's definitely odd.
Yeah.
Like, you get used to, like, I'm to the point where if I could recalibrate my wheels 0,
Yeah.
I would. But ironically, it's faster on these straights, which I think is the rear wing damage.
Yeah, nice.
So, but yeah, it's fine.
So it seems like this should put us in a... up into 34th.
It's definitely opening lap is a bit sketch, but
Yeah.
you get used to it.
There we go, up into P34. Huge gains. It was 70 seconds faster than the 33 car, and 373... Oh, what's happened to car 36? Let's take a look at that. Oh. Maybe they just hadn't finished their lap yet. Or have they been in the pits for ages? No? Oh yeah, so... Looks like they might have just been in the pits for ages. Well... It's annoying. So then the number 6 car... Last lap was a 9:32. I'm assuming that was just pits though. So... to be expected.
I'm not going to track limits this time. This is the one. Just every time in this corner.
Yeah. Nailed it.
I wanted to cut in so much harder. I can't.
Alright, so... yeah, it's definitely starting to get a bit darker now. Just gonna do this before I forget. Make sure tyres are on. Got fuel. Welcome back, Mum. How's it all going? It's going okay. So, I'm not sure exactly where you left off, but just at the end of Charlie's first stint, so about 5 laps into the race. It's a quick race recap for everyone. We had a spin coming out of the second carousel bank corner towards the, like, just before the back straight. That was about 7 minutes of damage, so that put us down into, I think it was about 34th at that stage. And then Ollie jumped in the car, and towards the end of Ollie's stint, unfortunately he just like a few corners before where Charlie did, just went wide into the wall, and we ended up inside the wall, and that was about 30 minutes of damage. So we were, Charlie took back over, and then I got in, and then Charlie got back in, and then James got back in, and we've been pretty clean since then. So we were down in like 43rd. It's put us 5 laps behind. We've stayed 5 laps behind. And we've clawed our way back up to 34th as other people start to have incidents. So, yeah, it hasn't been the perfect race by any means. The car is still a little damaged. We haven't been able to fix it all the way up. So our steering's a little bit bent. When you're on the main straight, the steering wheel's at like maybe a 5-degree angle. It's not way off. And besides that, it's turning properly and everything, and we've got a little bit of a ding in our front wing. But, yeah, we're just trying to make our way back up now. Like, we've stayed 5 laps behind, we've caught a whole bunch of people, we're 2.5 minutes behind the car ahead. It's just starting to get dark now, so it's it's about to get interesting. But yeah, looking at the gaps ahead, so it's like 2 minutes to the car ahead, then 5 minutes to the car ahead of them, then a minute and a half, then 3 minutes. So it's like, you know, that's a bit of a gap, but that's achievable. Like, we can get back into the top 30 if we just keep it clean and just takes a few mistakes from other people. So that's what we're aiming for at the moment. And then hopefully we can get through the night. Looks like we're pulling away from Paolo? Oops, wrong way. This way. You did an 8:29 last lap round, so... So yeah, we should be safe there. But yeah, it's just all about making our way back through the pack. And hopefully keeping it clean. So yeah, I'll jump back in about 40 minutes. This is Jamie's third lap now. Of 7 that he'll do. Jamie's keeping it nice and clean. It's currently what, 9:41 track time. So say by the time Jamie gets out of the car, it'll be fully dark, and I'll be jumping into a car at night, which is going to be interesting. I've done some night practice, so we should be okay, but it's always just that difference, driving in the dark. There's no lights around the Nordschleife either, so it's just you in the darkness. Huge speed. Fun times at night. Yeah, it's always interesting at night. This one is very interesting because it's just the thing you've got to remember that, like, I need to remember when driving is that so many bits of the track look quite similar, and you just got to like keep track of where you are at night because you can't see as much. So it's easy if you just like zone out to forget where you are on track. Nice little double apex line.
It certainly wasn't intentional. Got to 10, but it's okay. I kind of had an idea that I wanted to do that, but better execution maybe.
Car 32 must really be struggling. Oh, sorry, car 36. Yeah. So they are very much struggling. I mean, they're what, nearly a lap ahead of us. But we are catching them quickly. I mean, we got another car ahead of them, but let's go back to Jamie before I forget. The car in 32nd place is doing like 8:42 lap time, so it looks like they might be struggling.
That's not where you want to be.
No.
Must be damage. We're just a really inexperienced driver, I guess.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, Jamie's running faster than anyone around him on track. It's the thing when you see someone take a different line than you normally take, and it's quite scary, but I don't know if that bit was intentional, but the first bit looked like it might have been. It's alright. Just one of those things, you just gotta keep it safe, and that's fine. It's like, it's okay to like have those little moments as long as you can keep them off the wall. It's just a scary thing about Nordschleife is the walls are right there. So it's so easy to just like bump a curb and throw yourself into the wall. Just 3 laps after this one. See the lights really starting to shine through now as we head into the darkness. Oop. Using all the track there, Jamie. Whoops.
Yeah, it's not how you're supposed to do that.
Sorry, I did it in my stint. It's always really weird when you do that at the carousel. So it just feels like, you know, you're hooked in. You're like, oh no, I'm drifting out. And as soon as you get out there, you're like, oh, just duck back in. It's so hard to get the car back in.
Once you started getting sped out, it just feels impossible to recover.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like you should be able to get back in, you can't. It's annoying that when you're spectating in the Merc, it just tells, like, there's that giant red bar on the thing that just says you've got no oil pressure. I wish I could get rid of that, but I just can't. So Ollie went off at this corner. He hit the outside wall here and then flung across into the wall on the right, and that's the one we got stuck in. And then Charlie went off at this corner. Which is super easy to do. They're both tricky corners to handle. It's like it's both those corners where you just make one small mistake and that throws you right off. But yeah.
Removed from the server?
Oh, I had the UI off.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Is it an admin thing?
Why did Nim kick him out?
Are they on the same team?
Nim is the guy who handles all the protests.
Yeah, it's like Nim Cross. It's like
Yeah.
Wait, they do real life protests in this?
No, something.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what that's about. That's interesting.
I wonder if she's an iRacing ban that's been applied.
yeah, and it just comes up as
Yeah,
Nim.
the service.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be it.
Such sweet echo.
Yeah.
That's why you don't fuck around before a special event.
Alright, Mike Browning. Let's go see if we can find Mike Browning.
Did he complete his drive time with that?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look up. It's gonna be hard to find him. No, give us a yell in chat if you see Mike Browning. He's going to be grayed out because he's not in the server, right? Nope. I really didn't think this was going to take this long. This is what happens when you got 24 hours, right? Have I just missed him?
No, he did not.
Which car's he in?
That is car 304, who is currently, they're leading. And he can't complete his drive time. dear.
Why did I not see them? Unless it all goes wrong.
What do you mean?
Because he's currently 1 lap short of drive time, right? Expected drive time. It says
yeah.
it thinks you need to do 8. So
what? Unless they go a lap down on purpose, just to get something out of it.
I don't know. So yeah, for anyone new to iRacing, so these entry things here, so this is how many laps you've done, and this is what the current fair share of work is. So iRacing has a rule where you have to, each driver has to do what's called their fair share, which I think if I hover on that, yeah, in race sessions is shown as N, where N is the number of laps driven so far, R is the number of laps required as of now, and so 2 laps is what's required to have done your fair share by this stage, and the number in brackets is what they expect to be the fair share, the fair number of laps, like the number of laps you would have had, each driver would have had to have done at least. And so Mike, who just got removed from the server, has only done 7 laps, and they reckon it's going to be 8 laps for this team each in order to keep it, like in order to do fair share. So that's oof, it's going to be pretty rough. Whereas if you look at us, now I've got these all expanded. We're currently at 10 because we've only got 4 drivers, so it's expected that we have to do a minimum 10 laps each, which so far we should be fine with, because we're all doing even running. But yeah, that's definitely interesting. Just realized I'd hidden that. So yeah, it's the car that was leading has just been kicked from the server, or one of their drivers has. We don't really know why, but yeah. But yeah, Nimcross is in charge of all the protests at iRacing. I'm assuming that's an automated thing that just says it was Nim that did it. I don't think Nim is in this server. Because yeah, it doesn't say anyway. Nim joined. I mean, there's a lot to go through here if you want to find out who joined, but... It's definitely starting to get dark now. Okay, that's good. 2 after this one. So, it's good times. Move that off the center of the screen, right? G'day, Scout. It's going alright. We were just saying we're having a bit of a comeback drive. Nords wasn't kind to us at the start, so Charlie had a bit of a spin in his first stint and tapped the wall, so that was 7 minutes of damage. And then Ollie got in the car and put it into the wall, literally, so the car was through the wall, and that was about 30 minutes to fix. So we were down in 43rd, but we've managed to keep it clean till then, like since then. So we're back up into 34th. There's a few people around us. Kind of around us. So yeah, 5 laps down, which is a long way at Nords, but we'll just keep it clean, see how far back up the order we can get. We're also just saying, interestingly, this just popped up in our chat. Where to go now? Nimcross Mike Browning was removed from the server. So, as far as we can tell, this person just like got an iRacing ban put on them in the race, and it's been applied. Mike Browning is currently racing for Project Meta, who is winning and has not done what appears to be like, it's predicted that the fair share of driving will be 8 laps, and he's done 7. So there's a chance that the team in first place, who is quite comfortably in first place at the moment, will not be able to finish this race. Which is going to be interesting. Hey, we just overtook the car in 31st. We just overtook the car in 31st somehow. I mean, they're in the pits, but I thought they were further ahead of us. Is it DQ for going? I think it's DQ. That's a good question. Maybe we can look that up. We got time.
There's a fair few places in a a big incident.
Yeah. We'll look that up in a second as well. Equal share. Since you then have 2 free drives finish a fair share of the race, your team will be disqualified. So yeah, you get disqualified if you're if you don't do your fair share. It's definitely getting dark now. So it's 31st in the pits. Is that Invicta? Oh, that's these people who have been. Did they just come out of the pits? No. I couldn't see who was in the pits. Anyway, we can ignore that for now. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty harsh, but I guess that's part of it. They're quick as well, like 8:08 is their fastest lap in the race. So Jamie's got one more lap after this, and then I'm going to jump in, and then me and Jamie are just going to flip back and forth all the way till 8 p.m. 8 p.m.-ish. And then that's me done for the night. And then I'll be back. I'm going to be back on early in the morning. Looking at our adjusted timesheets. What time will that be? 5:57, cool. So yeah, close to 6 a.m. So close, Stream Elements. I don't know. Alright, Stream Elements bot is
See
just
how
a little
shit
bit.
is now.
Oops.
Nervous?
It's definitely gotten dark now.
Yeah. In that downhill right-hander where you just kind of coasted through. Look, man, it's running wide here. I was in 5th.
Ah. So yeah. So we'll do this stint, then I'll probably switch the stream over to part 2, just so YouTube doesn't get mad if it goes over 12 hours. So we can space it out a bit more evenly. And then, yeah, we're just going to hang out all the way into the evening. And then come back tomorrow morning, finish it off, and then I'm off to go do some Mother's Day things out of town with my wife's family, so... Start Mother's Day off with the end of the race for my mum, so she can watch along. And then, yeah. Let's go have some lunch. Hopefully, enjoy the rest of our Sunday. You palmed Mother's Day shopping off to your brother. Nice one. Nailed it. So this is... My mum, as she'll tell you, never once seems to want gifts. As soon as you mention, it's like, oh, what should we get you? It's like, no, don't buy me anything. To the point where I've given up on what even to try and buy Mum now. So instead I've just started streaming again. That's my Mother's Day gift. So Mum can come back and watch sim racing streams again. The best gift. Oh, I hate that corner, especially at night. Alright, so this is Jamie's second last lap, right? Yep. So once he starts this lap, I'll just jump up. I'll just go to the bathroom and have a bit of a stretch before I get ready to jump in the car. And then we'll, get ready to get used to this car at night. See what it's like. Alright, one more lap. I'm just gonna jump up, have a quick stretch, and then get myself ready. Be back in a sec. Alright. I think we're good. How are our tyres lasting? Oh yeah, pretty well. Alright, fault. Windshield tear off. Full thing. Should be good. As you can see, as it's getting darker, it's just like the distance you can see ahead of you is just shrinking. It's just lining up corners just becomes that little bit trickier. It's like you know where you are on the track, you know what you're doing. Like, you know, I've done however many laps around this track now. But it's just not having as many visual indicators. Can make it really hard. Looks like all the leaders are on their outlaps, so there's a few people around us still on that normal stint. We're nearly back on normal stint times, I guess. We're just 5 laps down. Slowly but surely closing the gap to the cars ahead. It's actually funny how fewer cars we've seen. In the in the past couple of hours. Everyone's kind of just spread out and doing their own race. And there is a car 8.5 seconds up the road, but that'll change. 32nd and 33rd just changed places. Not entirely sure why. You can see 33rd on the 32nd just crossed the line, that's why. So I think we might actually be in 33rd. Maybe? Because I can see where 33rd is on the track.
And first screen went black for half a second there.
Uh-oh.
It's all good. It's interesting.
And it's all good as long as it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, it was very strange.
I think P4 just got murdered.
Ooh.
and the guy who murdered him got sent to the moon.
Oh.
Big old netcode, but totally unnecessary.
It's a new crime and punishment system. Big trip to the moon.
Yep. The black screen, was it just like your whole monitor kind of turned off black screen?
Yeah. It's just for like, 0.2 of a second or something
Yeah.
like that. All sound, everything else is behaving fine.
Yeah. Right.
We'll keep an eye on it.
All right, box. Nice stint.
Very nice. Yeah, so car 5 went for an overtake on P4 car 13. Big netcode moment, but car 5 didn't need to force the issue. And yeah, 5 went to the moon, and P4 is just towed. Dead in the water.
Oof. All right. Here we go. Thanks.
How's it go? Any optionals?
No.
Brilliant.
Yeah, just some small moments. Definitely the cold tires in the first couple of laps, especially the first lap.
Yeah.
You gotta respect them.
And then some small brainy moments, but nothing too major. Wasn't quite finding the time, but doing okay enough, I think.
It's fine. I'm never that stressed about lap times in the race. Alright, I reckon that's P33 on track.
All right, so now it's dark. Gotta remember that.
You can do your own exit.
I'm already out, mate. You gotta switch it back to live.
Easy done.
Well, at least you know I was trying to.
Yeah.
You should be way quicker than Jose behind, so don't worry about it. Get those tires at the temperature. You're in time.
The first set of twisties off the GP track was always the diciest for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always interesting there.
Abraham's first time in the car ahead, so I've got no idea what his pace is going to be.
Is that off track at the chicane again? Car feels good. Just gotta remember the tires are still cold. Looks like the car ahead might be at least on pace with us, which is nice.
This one up here was usually my next scary area with the first
Yeah.
up cold tires.
We are catching them. They can give us a drag up the hill though. Tyres are starting to come up to temp now. Even though it's dark, it's not too cold yet. Oof. Gotta remember my tyres are cold and I'm full of fuel. And it's dark. Come on. It's not quite fast enough, I don't think.
This guy seems a bit of a headache.
I mean, this guy doesn't have to let us past. But, I feel like he'd probably be wise to. We're just the smallest bit quicker than him. I mean, I don't think we're losing that much time behind him. Just got to make sure we don't have an accident. Oops. Looks like he might be faster through the first bit of the track, and then way faster across the back. Or maybe he is just going to be faster now. Maybe it's just warming up. Yeah, he just definitely has different strengths and weaknesses on his laps to me. But that's okay. He's not holding us up. Yeah. I don't know how I got such a good run out of there on my fastest lap, just watching the delta tick away. I guess when the car's lighter. It could be that my delta's actually off as well. Oops. Is there a yellow flag? Oh, I had a thing flashing saying there was a yellow flag.
Yeah, slow car ahead. It was car 7. Back up to pace. I'll find out what happened.
Just realized my crew chief's not working.
Yeah, he looped it. Hit that curve at the wrong time. In the wall. Car's still going. He does have a meatball. So he'll be back. I'm still in and out, getting much sorted, and I'll wait for you to this corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, and once I've done that, I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Yeah, nice.
There we go. Back a bit.
Cool. All right, so that's another most of a lap done. Back onto the straight. Lost a bit of time to the car ahead. That was my mistake. Just running wide there, easy to do. That's all right. Oh, it's gonna be hot in this room. I'm gonna have to turn the aircon on in a second. Yeah, it looks like the car ahead of me is pretty quick, at least. What's Charlie on about? Who knows? Ah, they're chatting about the person being kicked out. That makes sense. All right. that car disappearing gives us a little bit of... It's not that it takes the pressure off, because there wasn't really any pressure on, but gives a little bit of a nice safety gap to just do our race. Oof. I don't know, that felt rougher than it should have. I just don't know how I always lose time through that corner. I must have just absolutely nailed it the first time. Oh, that was a horrible run there. I'm gonna lose time all the way up this hill now. Oof. Just gotta concentrate. That felt a little bit on the edge there.
Easy with this guy, he's carrying a meatball.
Nice. Well, that was one of my fastest laps, but lost a bit of time at the end there, but that's alright. Still making good time. Looks like we might be going up to P32 soon.
What was that?
Looks like we might get P32 soon.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few positions coming our way.
Aha.
Yeah. Car 5 is the one that murdered people. And I think they quit out of guilt or shame or whatever.
Oop, that was a bit rough.
And car 97 had an accident a while ago. They're still getting their repairs done.
Alright.
Yeah, that could come into come to us if they stay in another lap. In fact, we may already have it. We'll see.
So yeah, it looks like the car ahead of me is actually faster, which is nice. So we don't have to worry about dealing with them. I mean, we're not really racing them, so... A little bit of curb there. It's not what you want to hit. So that's 3 laps done, 4 laps to go. Car's feeling good. Still got that weird steering angle, but it's not slowing us down. A bit of a curb there.
Yeah, I think I found it a bit tough. More difficult to place the car now.
Yeah.
They pop up out of nowhere though, these curves. Who put that in?
slightly better run up the hill, but still not great through that corner. I find that corner really hard to set up in the dark. It is definitely very dark out there now. Jumped out of the carousel. Gotta settle it down. Close to pushing too hard here. Like that. Oof. I feel like that kick of understeer happened about the same time as it happened to Jamie, but I'm definitely feeling more understeer than I was last stint. Maybe it's just the temps and the night.
Yeah, it could be it. Especially on the left.
Yeah.
Stuff, so
Yeah. Alright, we're still lapping reasonably quickly. The car behind us was actually 0.3 of a second faster than us last lap. But that was definitely not my strongest lap, and they're 40 seconds behind us on track, so...
I think you're probably also hitting a point of drop off on the front.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that, because that was about... It felt like about the same stage as the stint where you first noticed understeer as well, so...
Yeah. Like, potentially less TC will let you wear the rears a bit quicker and get the balance back, but I don't know if that's a great way to approach it.
That was just me misjudging the corner in the dark. Looks like we're catching up to a car. We're nearly in the top 30 as well. Corner still scares me every time. So does that one. Alright, 2 more laps after this one. I was hoping I'd get a bit of a tow down the straight, but doesn't look like it. Come on. Shouldn't have shifted up into 6th there. I thought I was in 1st.
That was excellent, mate. Very good.
Unfortunately, it was an invalid lap, so not really sure what happened there.
Classic Mercedes downshift moment.
Picked up a few more incident points than I'd like. I was hoping to go for really low incident points because my safety rating's been suffering quite a bit. But I guess not.
Yeah, this will be the point where the rear end starts to get quite high.
Yeah. Come on, 2 more laps. Or 1.5 more laps, I guess. Up the hill we go. Second last time for this stint. Try to minimize the off tracks. Oh, that little black bit on my windscreen just scared the hell out of me. It jumped on the track. I nearly tried to swerve around it. Shouldn't have upshifted. Got away with it. I should just shift down to second there. I think I'm more comfortable in second. And yeah, wait for that car to hook up, and now this is a lot smoother through there. Alright, catching P9. Oh, there's a small chance. I don't think it's going to happen. I was like, if we could be less than a minute behind P30 when I come into the pits, that would be awesome. But I don't think that's going to happen. Oh well. Anyway, thanks everyone for driving by the stream. I like this long straight because it means I can talk to chat and say hi to everyone. If you are enjoying yourself, feel free to give the stream a like. It does really help. Said I'm not doing this for money at all. I just stream. Any money I do make from YouTube goes straight to Musculosphere Australia. So any support the stream can get is just really helpful for them. But otherwise, yeah, just sit back, enjoy the stream.
As much fuel as you want, by the way.
Yep.
A bit of message in that at this point. Straights, I guess. Map up.
Map 3 is the biggest map, isn't it?
I think map 1 is. I'll double check.
No,
that.
map 1 safety car.
Oh yes, no, we followed with this.
Yeah.
I'll double check.
Alright, one more lap. And that'll be my stint done. Or this stint done. And then Jamie's going to jump in the car. And then I'll jump back in after him. So it's me and Jamie going through till about 8 PM, I think it is. Now, just trading back and forth. Seeing those lights skating around scared me. I thought he was going to spin. But we're gapping him now.
You are correct. Lap 3 is ideal. Lap 2
Okay.
and 1 are progressively more fuel savings.
Oh, we were actually slower than the car ahead of us last lap. So much for being under a minute.
Let's do 1 minute.
Yeah. That was nice through there. I think that's the first time I got that corner right. Oh, counter was off track. Bugger. Racking up quite a few incident points now. So we're at 20 of 100, so we get a drive through at 100. Are we 20% of the way through the race? What's that? 2 hours and 40 minutes, so it'd be 4 hours, 5 hours and 20 minutes. Yes, we're definitely... So we're on track to not get a penalty, which is good. Whee. Yeah, I get much better rotation there. Catching this car at a rate of knots as well. Quarter past 11 p.m. in the track at the moment. It's like nearly 4 p.m. here in Melbourne.
It's been an excellent run, man. Well done.
Thanks. Getting used to driving at night.
It is a bit different.
Pit stop's all set up, isn't it?
It is. Yep.
Yeah,
so
cool.
add fuel, tear off, and all tyres.
Nice.
And came in with exactly 1 litre, just under a litre.
Perfect. I somehow got 20 seconds of damage.
And
Oh yeah, I hit the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I just tapped it.
Well, you hadn't told us. We'd never know.
I don't think it's going to matter. I've still got...
Yeah, it should get done because it slowly ticks down with fuel,
yeah.
right? We're very
What's-
close.
Yeah, all good.
Right, I'm going to try to get some shadow
All right.
for tonight. I'll set an alarm. In fact, I'm going to do that now. Well, I'll probably see you guys in the morning.
Yeah. All right. See you then, man.
Something like
Sleep
that.
well.
See you
Yeah.
then. All right, bye.
All right. Have fun with dinner. Say hi to them all for me. Hope they're well. Good luck out there. And yeah, hopefully see you later on. P30. Seven, 4. Just filling in the sheet before I forget. Oh, yeah, so that's stint over. Looks like, yeah, we're up into 30th place. Now 2 minutes behind P29. Who is the same people.
Yeah, as expected, the front left is just getting chewed out.
Yeah.
That's the way the steering's at. I'm going to try second lap, just lowering the TC a little bit. And just
Yeah.
see if... Yeah, just wearing out the rears and using that for the rotation helps.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like you can see my front left here down to 44% tread left, which is not good. Just gonna turn this on before I forget. Add all the fuel. Cool. But yeah, that's another stint done. Got an hour off. And then we'll be back in the car again. I am going to turn the aircon on. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. I broke my camera there for a second, but I think I fixed it. Let's hope it stays going. I think it just got a bit hot. Look alright? Alright, give me 1 second. I've got to fix this camera. You can still hear me though, right, chat? Alright, I think I've got it now. Is that better? Yeah. Cool. Let's look at this car behind. One of those things I'm like trying to work out where we are on track based from this view in the dark. It's very hard. Oh yeah, I can see now. Oh, all right. It's cooling down here now. It was getting hot. I like our little pink, pink lights. They're very fun. Say this guy's just gonna go past you.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check. Watch the right side.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
2
Alright,
litres
he's
left.
past you.
Yeah, I think he's got a little bit more pace than I do right now.
Yeah, his last lap was 8:18. Alright, what we're going to do, chat, actually, before I forget, we're going to switch over to the new stream. So, I'll post a thing in chat.
B30.
Whee, top 30. Alright, part 1 is over. Part 2 is live now here. Alright, so I'm going to post that. Is that going to post? Yeah. Pin that to the chat. Which I can't seem to do for some reason. But anyway, I'm going to quickly end this stream. We're going to switch over to part 2, and we're going to keep going. And part 2 will go all the way through the rest of my stints for the evening, probably through till like 10 PM tonight. So, I will see you there in 2 seconds, chat. Give me 1 second. Alright. So, 3, 2, 1. We're off to the new stream. See you then.